Hello, folks. Welcome. We'll be getting started. I mean, basically right now. I just completed our preparations, so we should be good to go. Should. Um, yes, indeed. Yep, that all looks correct. I am hoping that today is going to be far more stable than it was yesterday. Um, we had some technical issues towards the end of stream, so hopefully that does not repeat. I've been fiddling around. So far, things seem relatively stable. So that is the hope and the dream, I guess. Let's go ahead and bring us on over to the game, though. Let's see, right over here. That's right, it is Tuesday? It's Tuesday, right? I haven't lost it. Yeah, it's Tuesday. March the 14th. And, well, you know what that means? That means more XCOM. I don't know, I always do the same introduction for this. I mean, maybe it's habit. And maybe that's okay. Maybe that's okay for me to have a habit of how I introduce this, right? Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Maybe that's okay. Oh, let's go ahead and load in here. The last we left off, we were actually in the middle of dealing with a landed large, an alien abductor. However, well, we were interrupted by the stream deciding to absolutely die. I haven't fully diagnosed the issue. There's something that I want to try later, later today. Now that Kit is gone, Kit being my roommate who actually just left a few minutes ago. He's going home for 3 weeks, so I'm gonna be here on my own. I'm gonna see for tomorrow if I can mess around with the router's position. Maybe get plugged into the Ethernet. That could be useful. We'll find out. Maybe. I'm not even sure if I have a cable long enough, but that's why I'm gonna have to play around with it a bit. Because if I can diagnose this issue long term, I'll be able to find a fix. Even if I can only find like a temporary, like 3-week fix, that'll kind of help me figure out what's actually going on. Because it ended up not just being the stream yesterday. It ended up being the internet for like my whole computer, but not the rest of the house, which makes me think that it's some kind of hardware issue. Might mean I need a better little Wi-Fi card thing. Might mean I'm just too far away. I'm not really sure. But it's annoying that this happens infrequently. Or rather, it's annoying when it happens as infrequently as it does, right? I'd rather it happened less frequently, you know? So to give us a little recap, because I kind of need it too. 1, 2, 3, that's right, we killed you. 4. I think we're all contact down at this point. Yeah. Right? No, there's another Thinman, isn't there? There's one around here. Somewhere that, like, ran away into the fog. So, when the cameras were dying, I tried to make a couple of moves, nothing too serious. I believe that we've taken out 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Really? Is this a floater pod of 5? Okay, I can believe that. That's 5 floaters. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there's a living sectoid. Okay. So we've activated 10 enemies at that point that we faced down the sectoid pod. Killed 9. I think there's still a living sectoid out there somewhere. I don't think we ever actually hunted down the 5th sectoid. Is that something like the 10th dentist? What does the 5th sectoid think? I don't know. We activated mutons over here. I believe that we wiped them out pretty thoroughly. 1, 2, 3, 4. Does seem about right. I think it was, yeah, it was only 4 mutons. So that's 14 enemies that were activated, 13 killed, and then we activated the Thinman, which was 1, 2, 3, and there's a 4th that got away. So 18 aliens activated, 2 have escaped. Okay. Alright, now we know that this one can't be on Overwatch, so I am going to pursue it to the best of my ability.
Roger, Dodger.
If I can get eyes on target, there we are. If we can get eyes on target, we can maybe kill the darn thing. There we are. Let's update that kill count, shall we? Good. We don't want those things running around in the fog, ready to pop out and harass us at a moment's notice. So that's a good start. That's a good start. Speaking of good starts, I hope that everybody's been having a good start to their days. Yeah? I hope that everybody's doing well, wherever you are, whenever you're listening to this. I think I'm having a pretty good day. I think today has been treating me pretty well, actually. We should start bringing the sniper up, probably pretty aggressively, actually.
Heading there now. Tap, rack, bang. Roger that.
Sable.
Something like that. Get our reloads in while we have the chance. We've still got some pretty dangerous pods to handle. There's still meld. That's right, isn't there meld, like, over on the right side of the ship somewhere? I think we scout for that.
Heading there now.
I've kind of gotten some ideas. The next part of the map that we have to deal with is pretty difficult. I'm not looking forward to it, full disclosure. Not a big fan of having to breach this. This is gonna be, it's got this little pit in the middle, and then you've got the 2 sides across from each other that you have to fight through. It can be a pretty annoying position. But that being said, I think it'll be okay.
Stepping off.
I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna have a complement over on this side, a very small one. Try and prosecute a flank. We're gonna be moving with pace, right? Because there is still meld out there that I'm interested in snatching up for myself.
Good to go. Moving to position.
So we're not interested in being super optimal, we just want to get people up into position,
Understood.
right?
Moving out.
Rack, tack, bang.
What was that sound?
More mutons out on our left. That's interesting. And the melt's dead. Lovely. Great. My favorite. I think I still want to try and go after this.
I'm all over it.
I think it's still beneficial to try and take this flank here. We just don't need to be quite as fast about it, I guess. That's kind of sad. Oh, hello, Yelashio. Welcome, welcome. I hope that you're doing well. Yes, welcome in. We're just getting started. We've hardly done a thing. We just mopped up a Thin Man who was active from the last time, and we're getting into position. I don't think you need a medkit. I don't think you do. Let's get some people in positions. Doing alright? How about me? I'm doing pretty well, I'd say. I'd say today's been pretty chill so far. Oh, one moment. Okay, that was less chill. I just got like the impulse to sneeze, but it like didn't coalesce into a sneeze, you know? So more on that at 11, I guess. Let's bring Grim over to here. Let's not overstack our sides. I don't know what that was. I've been feeling fine today. Certainly not in a sneezing kind of mood. But yeah, we got to see off, Kit. He's going home. How's my day been? Yeah, I mean, it's been good. We got to see off Kit. And that was nice. That was nice. So he's on his way to the airport as we speak. I hope he has a safe trip. Really, there were 2 mailed out there and both just expired, one after the other. That's horrible.
Moving.
Evil. Pure evil. Why? Fine. Yeah, no more Kit noises. Although, you know, he did leave me with a little bit of... a little bit of reason to be glad that he's gone for these 3 weeks, because this morning he was making a lot of Kit noises, actually. I was trying to sleep. I was having a rather nice dream, too, when he, I don't know, he must have been in a call or something, watching something, and just every once in a while, he woke me up, basically, right? I was like half asleep, and I'd hear him yell something. It was this one particular phrase that he would scream. Like an expression of surprise, like an oh my gosh or something like that, but that wasn't it. And my half-asleep brain did not record what he was saying. That was his parting gift. Yeah, it really was, wasn't it? Thanks, buddy. Ooh, love it. My favorite. Let's start getting Grim moving over here. We're no longer on the clock. I think all the meld is dead. So...
Okay.
So while I am gonna miss Kit.
Good to go.
I'm not gonna miss him that much. I hope he has a good trip far away from me, right? Maybe that's a bit
I'm
mean.
on it, Commander.
But,
Moving to
we
designated
can get
coordinates.
you in position, and I think that we're good to breach this, more or less. Unsupervised Scarlet time? That's right. He tried to tell me when he walked out the door, no wild parties. And you know, I'm not gonna listen. I mean, I don't really have any parties planned, to be perfectly honest. I'm not really a wild party kind of person. Interesting. Let's take as many tiles as we can snatch up over here.
Bien, Commandant.
Really, both the meld were over on this side and they both just expired. That's painful to look at.
Position confirmée.
cool. I think you can take that position. I'm a little afraid of moving the medic right now.
Location confirmed.
Bring Grim over. You're almost in position. You can make silly noises on stream now. I can. I already could, though. Now I can make extra silly noises, I guess. I guess that's true. I've got full medkits. Do I really want to send the mech in this condition? Yes. Yes, I do. It's not worth patching up so little damage, I don't think. We'll give it one more turn. Plus 10 to the silliness stat? That's right. Also, quick sum up of what happened during buffering time. Yes, I'm so sorry about buffering time. I talked about that a little bit at the very start. I think it's some problem with specifically my computer's connection, and not like my router, maybe my provider. That's something I can't rule out if I got throttled or something. But out here in the gray noir wilderness, at the end of stream, we didn't make too many moves. I think that we were in the middle of finishing off this muton pod, which we did successfully do. We were able to kind of push in with the marauder and the shotgun, put him to the wall here, then this one who was being annoying ran out into the open and died a horrible death. And we engaged some Thinmen too over here. It was a split pod, one was on the inside, 3 were on the outside. And we cleaned that up pretty simply too. The most complicated part is we had to kind of run after and hunt down this Thinman, but they didn't get a shot off. The homosexual mutons, that's right, they were kissing. And XCOM, while we do support that, right? We do support that, we don't support alien invasions. So, unfortunately, we had to get involved. Hello, Skeleton. Welcome, welcome. Yes, a big boop to you, too. I hope that you're doing well. Let's see. It's the beginning of my turn, isn't it? Here's what I'm thinking.
Location confirmed.
Bring this medic all the way over to here. We're gonna shuffle for position a little while longer. I know. Scarlet's slow, but this is important. You put Grim back here. Grim should have line of sight to the other side of this. We're expecting muton contact right out here, somewhere. So, you know, now that we're no longer on the timer, we should just take a moment to be that little bit more careful. I think this is about as prepared as we need to be. Yeah, that sectoid's still out here, huh? Oh, you can hear them stomping around. They might be on the ground down here, which I'm okay with. That makes them easier to ambush. Let's start opening up doors.
What the hell was that?
Yeah, I think they're on the ground, actually. Send in caller.
Aufgepasst. Der Feind rollt an.
Hey, come back. Hey, stop it. That's illegal. You can't do that. Why are you on the roof? Ugh. They never make things easy on me, do they, folks? I thought I was being so clever, but then they just ran further away from me. You are an easy kill. Roof fellow here, less so. Not as sure what I'm doing about that. I'll get back to you. I think I just need to kill you. But yeah, hopefully we can wipe this command pod in pretty short order. The one running away onto the roof probably means we can't do it in one turn, which sucks a lot. Like, actually, like, an incredible amount. Because that does mean that we're not going, you know, they're gonna call for backup, right? That's what they do. We can roll up here. And Snapshot Rocketeer should be ready to introduce them to a little bit of an explosive solution.
Won't even know what hit him. Check your position. Rocket off course.
Decent rocket. We've seen better, but that'll do the trick for now. Cover removed. But yeah, I'm hoping that today is going to be more stable on the technical front. I'm really sorry about how that went yesterday. I know that just sucks for viewing quality. It was unusually bad, and the summary is I'm not really sure what caused it. Except it seemed to be a my computer issue. Because it did persist after stream, just in general. For a few hours, actually, so I'm not really sure what was up. We'll find out. We'll be working on that. That's gonna be this week's big project. Yeah, I mean, it was bad. And it was weird because, I mean, you know, we've had internet, like, outages before. That happens. Except that the internet for everything else in the house was perfectly fine. Right now I have two suspicions. I have two suspicions that I want to run down. Suspicion number one is that I've got a really old, like, externally attached Wi-Fi, like, USB, which is how I get internet to this computer. Because, I mean, it's old enough. It doesn't have, I mean, it's not, like, ancient, but the board doesn't have built-in Wi-Fi, right? That was not a standard feature when the board for this thing came out. And that's a pretty old little Wi-Fi thing in there. So, I mean, you know, maybe not as old as me, but getting close. No Ethernet. Unfortunately, there's no Ethernet that runs to my room that I can find. Maybe I can poke around and figure something like that out. Oh, that would be good if I could, you know? That would be. I don't think that we've got any that runs, like, through the apartment. Just the one for the wall, where the router is. I can look into that. The way that I want to test if it's a hardware problem is now I can move the router, and make, like, an ugly temporary, like, wire that runs all the way back here. Yeah, Ethernet would improve internet significantly. Absolutely, Yalashio. 100%. So I'm gonna see if I can hook that up for these 3 weeks that Kit is gone. And we'll see how that impacts not only, like, our speed, but our stability, right? Right? Because our problem isn't so much speed. Like, right now we're doing fine, I think. It's the stability that's the problem. Like, the big problem, at least. Like, more speed is always good, don't get me wrong. But if that fixes it, it's probably just, like, my computer's connection, right, to the router that is the problem. And I can make plans in the long term to invest in a better solution to that. Or, I mean, long term, I'm moving in a few months. I'll just have a different setup and I can be plugged into the Ethernet. Yeah. It just didn't work out here that I could be plugged in, but if it's, you know, a new place, you know, my girlfriend and I, we can just have our desks set up in the same space and we can both be plugged into the Ethernet, and I doubt that'll be a problem. You know, it'll depend on where we live, but we were talking about getting a 2-bedroom setup, but making the second bedroom into an office space. You know? So I think that would work out well. Yeah, I know. I'm leaving these fellows in the limbo. But there's one more thing that is a possibility. I'm not sure that this one's as easy to diagnose or as easy a fix. I don't know as much about identifying this, but Kit did say, like a month or so ago, I mean, maybe 2 months ago, sometime here in the not so recent but still applicable past, that he'd figured out somehow that our provider was throttling him, like throttling his connection. And this was like before / really early into when I had started streaming. And I asked him then if that was something I needed to be concerned about, because he, you know, he being not the most social person and being afraid of confrontation and phone calls, did not call the provider to go after them. He just got a VPN, right, to go around it, and he reported that that fixed the issue. If that's my issue, I'm gonna have to talk to Kit about how to fix that, and how to identify that.
I'm on the move.
So, good, no mute on activation. So that's just kind of the situation. Okay, cool. You're on your way to going down. I think I can get the Marauder into range for the free shot. So let's see. A little awkward that Song is just at the wrong angle to see that sectoid commander, but that's okay, we'll figure it out. I believe, okay, I believe, I'm pretty sure that the sectoid commander is the last enemy remaining indoors here. Right? It was a sectoid commander leading 3 outsiders? Is that right? Is that correct? I think that's right. Providing that that is correct, I can just take this shot in the open. Good. I think so. I think so too. I don't think that a capture is forthcoming in this situation. Let's put it down. As cool as capturing that little guy is, I don't think it's just... I just don't think it's happening. We're gonna start to bring the Marauder to help with this fellow out here. Overwatch. Gosh, we never even really got you into the fight, did we?
Understood. Moving out.
Bring you to here. The only tile that I really need to cover against this guy are these drop-down positions here, because that flanks the scout. Otherwise, I don't think that the outsider can drop down and get a flank on us, unless it's willing to expose itself. Maybe. Maybe. I'm a little worried. Did I get some nom-noms? I did. Right before we started, I had a big bowl of oatmeal. I got my coffee here. Speaking of which... It's good stuff, what can I say? And we're definitely gonna need to go hunt this thing on the roof, I think. Let's reload you. If I send both the shotguns, especially if I can get them on either side, I think we're gonna be in decent shape. The problem is, oh, wait, did you already move over to, like, here? I think I found the outsider. Thank you, motion tracker, for being very good. This might activate mutons.
Okay.
I don't think it does. How do you have reaction fire at this point? That's ridiculous. Stop it. Get some help.
Burn through ammo fast.
Cringe, really.
Jawohl, sir.
Cool. We should be fine to start moving some people up. I think that I mean, that's the command pod dead. I think it's time that we get ready to deal with the,
I'm on my way.
what's it called? The mutons.
Ready to engage hostile targets.
The scout's gonna be a bit out of position.
Orders confirmed.
That
Moving
happens
out.
sometimes. As for Grim...
Moving out.
Grim probably doesn't get into this fight effectively, but if there is a way, I've got a plan.
Orders confirmed. Moving out.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go.
Da draußen
What
ist
are the
irgendwas.
silly little mutants gonna do? They're gonna stomp around is what they're gonna do, apparently. You need a reload.
Rolling. I'm on it, Commander.
We want to shuffle as many of our troops out here to give them additional
I'm
tiles
on
as
it, Commander.
possible. And we're gonna start patching people up.
Good as new.
On principle, probably should have left that medic heal until, you know, the others were all ready, but I think it's fine. It's probably fine, right?
Je bouge.
Let's start clearing the roof with the scout for the sniper, who I just deselected. Come back. Do we have Burrito Scarlet again today? We do. I've got a little blankie. I'm all wrapped up in it. It's got snowmen on it, actually. I'm a big fan. It's cozy.
Rolling out.
What can I say? I hope that you're all cozy too. Yes, let's go. I mean, is there any other way to live life but as a burrito? Really?
Reloaded.
There's no other way I'd like to live life.
Bereit zum Angriff.
We'll get our final reloads in. Yeah, they're right out
Zum
here.
Teufel war das?
And they are actively moving around. Just making it a little tricky to get a good pin on their location. But I think if I can get our sniper into position... Yeah, like out here. I think we're gonna be fine. Very comfy. Good, good, good. I'm happy to hear it.
Running.
Cool. Grim's gonna be exposed out here, but it should have absolutely incredible shots to take. Yeah. Otherwise, let's give it one more turn. We're gonna toss another heal out onto the Marauder here, just as a precaution. We still have 3 medkits between our squad members. which should be plenty to engage the last pod with. And we're gonna start maneuvering for our ambush here. There's a decent chance that we activate making some of these moves, which is why we've left the sniper. Which is why we waited for the sniper to be in a good position. Let's open up this door.
Ich mach mich auf.
Fascinating.
Position confirmed.
Position confirmed.
Yeah, we're gonna be able to get a hell of an ambush off here, is what I'm
No need to ask twice.
seeing.
Moving out.
We just line up on that line where we know that we're not activating anything.
Roger that.
And we should be good. Let's get our scout to come over too, if possible.
Okay, je bouge.
It's a big run. And can I bring...
I'm on it, Commander.
There we are. That should be the best position to engage from these high cover areas. There's also an argument to bring Grim down. I'm just not ready to commit to that yet.
What was that? Clear to engage.
I'd say this is the ideal way to engage them. Let's get a little Overwatch, shall we? Again, I feel like the general standing on the side of the valley, right? You know, and the enemy general is walking down the middle. Except I've only got one side of the valley, so I guess it's more like I'm standing on the side of a cliff as they pass by. I don't know how this works. But let's go kill him dead. We have more than enough firepower to pull this off.
Dead and gone.
General Scarlet. Let's see.
I'm on my way.
Let's take our standard shot here. For free. Everybody should be close to Yalashio, so I'm not expecting any panic. Yeah, like 100% chance to succeed. And a big old punch.
Closing to engage target.
Should read The Art of War? Yeah. I mean, not to be like a nerd about it, but I did. I mean, you know, I was a political science student. Of course I read Art of War. It's kind of mandatory.
Okay.
It's a good book. I'd recommend it.
Nice.
Mission accomplished.
And that's the mission. Oh, that's a rush of a way to end. I'm pleased. Folks, that is Operation Defiant Future. I guess, in this case, the future did defy us, in the sense that, the stream died yesterday in order to keep us from reaching the end of the mission. But we came back. We came back. That was a landed large and abductor in Brazil, 26 aliens killed, 0 XCOM operatives lost. Overall, a good day for XCOM. A bad day for the aliens. Let's go home. Oh, you know what I should do? You know what I deserve? I deserve to light a candle.
Not a single casualty. I'm certainly impressed by our soldiers' combat abilities.
Me too, Dr. Fallen. Me too. Looks like Harris is going up to Gunnery Sergeant. That is good to see. I do think that's going to be an extra conditioning still. It's just kind of a great pick, you know? Cool. Cool, cool, cool. The most important part of this loot is we're coming home with a bunch of alien alloys. Oh, and a big stretch too. That is a good idea. My neck really needed it. That felt good. That was a good idea, Yelashio. Oh gosh, now I'm all relaxed. The most important part of this loot is the alien alloys. We need those for firestorms. Looks like we are also going to be bringing home a bunch of fun stuff that we can sell. We can now start selling alien stasis and alien surgeries, as well as those damage tanks. This is a very profitable mission. Yeah, and some robo jelly. That's enough for a good surgery, or, well, one. That's enough for a gene mod. It's a very good stuff. Let's go sell some of it. I will note, do we still have this around? No. Here it is. Like, hypothetically, we could save up stasis tanks to give out on requests now. I'm gonna be perfectly honest with you. I've never seen a return on stasis tank or surgery requests that was even remotely worth it. Like 10 alien stasis tanks for 2 scientists is like paying, let's do the math here, is like paying $150 for 2 scientists. It's actually a terrible deal. Like, compare that to like a sectoid request that gets you 2 scientists, and maybe you give up $10. Well, no, probably more like somewhere on the order of $20 for 2 scientists. Like, they don't even compare. Like, the value on those deals is terrible. So I am happy just to sell these off and get the money. And that should be good. We've got some money in our pocket now. We got some alloys. I want to find out... Yeah. We're only short cash now. Not for $1? That's right. That's right. Oh, I need to attach a phoenix skin into somebody, don't I? You. Tack that onto your repairs. We are still short money for the firestorm. I don't think I can sell enough stuff reasonably at this point in order to get it, but I'm gonna check. We need like $540 something, right? We could get rid of the Shiv chassis. I don't think we're rebuilding Hecklebot. I think Hecklebot has been made into a Roomba to patrol the halls. And that's the, you know, that will be Hecklebot's fate. So that's $50 we can get back. Because there's a more advanced version of the Shiv that we can build soon-ish. Yeah, the little guy body, that's right. So theoretically, I'm not necessarily committing to selling this right this moment. But hypothetically, what could we sell?
Make sure the latest equipment has been prepped and loaded.
Yeah, honestly, not much. Let's look at corpses, maybe? I guess I could sell off some chrysalid carcasses, but... I don't know, we don't really have a whole lot of corpses to give out anymore. I mean, we've been selling them, you know? Like, we may be able to shave off, like, some muton corpses. Like, I could comfortably go down to 40 of these.
We're running out of time. Everyone's getting a little thin.
I know, Bradford, I know. And yeah, we could get rid of some chrysalid carcasses now, too. I've been kind of hoarding these. And that's a lot of money in just, like, corpses. Oh, hello, Pokemon 13. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I do think we could sell a bunch of corpses. Now that I'm looking at it. We could get rid of some sectoid corpses, too. We could definitely get enough money for the Firestorm. Mm-hmm. So those seven little guy corpses? Yeah, I think I can comfortably go down to 40. I want to keep some in the bank for requests.
The latest
We've got
contact
enough
turned out to be
money.
a dud. Probably just another drunk pilot who fell asleep on a long haul.
Yeah, I think that's fine for now. I'm gonna keep the floater corpses for the moment because we need those for air game consumables. This should be enough money, like more than enough. So, yeah, thank you, Bogey, for coming in and helping. I hope that you're doing well today. Yeah, I think we'll commit to this transaction. Let's go get that Firestorm building. That's gonna be an important part of our future plans. So, 21 days on this. That should be groovy. I mean, look at how expensive it is, and everything, not just cash. And this is with discounts, too. This is with pretty heavy discounts. The flight computers, 8 flight computers, 4 power sources. What hurts the most is the alloys, but it's gotta be done. So let's get that going. We're gonna need a Firestorm or two. We really need to get our teeth into this air game more, and building Firestorms is the way to do it. So yeah, when we scrape together enough alloys, I guess that's what we're gonna do. I've got the grenade launcher on the way. I've got a restorative mist on the way. I think that's okay for now. What gun you got for the Firestorm? Right now, the best thing that we have available is going to be a Phoenix cannon. However, I do think we might stand a chance of getting some better research done. We're about to have advanced plasma. Although I'm not as familiar with the end of the tech tree. I'm not sure if that'll give us the big air game gun. Let's see. Not this. I'm not sure. We can begin this project anytime. In 3 days we can get that. The Gauss, the coil gun thing does not take very long to build, not nearly as long as the full Firestorm. We can wait a few days on it, see if we can unlock something from advanced plasma. And I think that'll be okay. I think that's fine. I think that's fine. Maybe. Maybe, possibly. We'll figure it out. Otherwise, I think I saved the rest of my money for the moment. I don't think there's anything I super need, unless, well, there is always Gene Lab, isn't there? How's the roster looking? Not as bad as it could be. Not as bad as it could be. EMP cannon is locked behind the electromagnetic pulse weapons research, which is locked behind pulse lasers research, which is locked behind advanced lasers. I see. I mean, EMP cannon can be interesting for, to my knowledge, hypothetically it lets you get more crashes as opposed to destroying things outright. Is there not a, like, a plasma level, like, air weapon? It's either EMP or plasma cannon for your Firestorm. Either will do. I see. I think we're going plasma cannon. I think at this point I'm more interested in just killing stuff in the sky. I wanna hit them as hard as I can. I think we're going plasma cannon. Skelly, I think, wants some upgrades. Do you want secondary heart? Probably. You probably throw secondary heart on Skelly and say that they are pretty much as complete as they need to be. Yeah, let's do some Gene Lab shenanigans. So secondary heart, what this is gonna do for the uninitiated is it guarantees that the first time that your soldiers like go down to 0 in a mission, that they don't die outright, they go into bleed out, and it extends the bleed out timer, right? It's really, really good. And on top of that, it even prevents the loss of will from such wounds. Skelly's not exactly a frontline fighter, but they are a gunnery sergeant, and they're very close to being a master sergeant. As a high ground sniper, they do a pretty risky job. We've got them upgraded with gene mods. Like, investing an extra 20 meld and $30 into making sure that they live, it just seems like a strong play with our roster being in the condition it is. I can tolerate the fatigue and them being out for a little while in order to get this. So, yeah.
I'll have the selected volunteer sent to surgical prep immediately. Once the genetic modification is complete, I will notify you directly.
I would like to get Submit back in here. Right? I would like to have Submit in here. I just don't think it's gonna happen. I don't have any other officers on deck. Quan's about to be available. Quan also really wants to go back in the Gene Lab, though. And so does Zhang. I mean, they've all got, upgrades they need. Yeah, 42 soldiers. Yeah, 42 soldiers. Yeah, the roster's, living life. Or rather, it's not, you could say. Actually, quite the opposite. Yeah, we're not, I'll let you in on a little secret, Pokemon. We might not be very good at this game. But you don't tell anybody else that. That's between you and me. Where's the clay module minigame? The clay. Oh, yeah. Oh, I'd love it if that's how we made the Gene mods. Just go into the Red Strings Club system. That'd be so relaxing. It's just like an in-between minigame between missions. I'm here for that. I've got a little extra money. I'm not dedicated to spending it, but there's one more thing I want to see if I can afford. And I can't, so I'm not going to. We don't have the alloys. We've got one more suit of spare Mech 1 armor that I would like to eventually upgrade. I've been looking at your previous VODs. You had more soldiers in the past. You had about 50. I see. How long ago was that in the VODs, I wonder? Let's see, what mission really did it to us? I mean, you know, it wouldn't all be at once. We took a few bad losses here and there. The worst to date is Yamaguchi going down, which was just a dumb situation. Frankly, I should have reloaded that. I should have, because then Yamaguchi died basically to a glitched line of sight. Activating enemies through walls. But it is done. Let's see. We lost one person on the Exalt HQ assault. Lone Scepter looks like it was bad. Yeah, Lone Scepter was a bad one. I think, yeah, that's when Zabova went down. That's when we got caught out by, like, the worst pod in the game. The Outsider Sectoid Commander pod. And we just could not kill it for the life of us. That was just bad play on my part. I should have fallen back. Let's see. This is not organized by date. What else do we got? Martinson went down on Hot Throne. Was just grenaded to death. It says pulse rifle, but it was exalt grenades. Just nasty business overall. Is that really our only December losses, though? I mean, only. Like, it's only, like, 5, like, super high-ranked troops. Anything in... Yeah, actually, that's our most recent losses, actually. That's crazy. The last time that we lost a soldier was, in December. We haven't lost anybody this January, and we didn't lose anybody the month before that. Huh. December was a bad month. So you know what? I've got a resolution. Because we're all really good at making and keeping New Year's resolutions, and it is the new year, right, in the XCOM. We're gonna have another month, and I think that January is a fine candidate where we're not gonna have any more soldier losses. I want 1 month with no losses whatsoever. We're about halfway through January, almost anyhow. Let's make it this month. Let's be good at this game for once in our life, right? Copium. Yeah. That is a bomber over Japan. That is a bomber over Japan. Well, you know what? The new improved air game, I can burn some consumables and maybe actually take this thing down.
We're in pursuit.
It's not gonna be easy.
Nearing strike.
It's gonna be expensive. Oh my god. I'm scared of my own Air Force. What did I just witness? Hold on, I need to drink some water. My heart is racing. What did we just do to that destroyer? Yeah, coil guns, I guess. Ballin'. I am so used to our Air Force being absolutely incompetent. Like, what I just saw was like a blur. Like a blur on my screen, and a UFO exploded at the end of that, and everybody in the room, right, here at the Geoscape Center, right, is just like, yeah, that's perfectly normal, Commander. That's what we do now. They've all got a big smile on their face. And I, the Commander, I am horrified at what I have just released into Earth's skies. Yeah, no wonder that's a cash bounty. There's no salvage left after that. I'm fine with that. I'll take a cash bounty. I don't know what I would spend the cash on, so I guess we're saving it? No, I know what I need to spend this on. I don't have the alloys. Never mind. Everything I want costs alloys, so I can't actually get anything. I've got a little bit of facility power, but that's not enough to build a final workshop if I want it, which is optional anyhow. We wouldn't even get the full benefit, it just caps out our bonus.
Contact detected.
That is a Null of the Earth large in Germany. What if we went and we messed with it a little bit? Now, this one has been scouted for by a very large. What could this be? I'm not sure what this is, but I'm not a very big fan of the idea of it getting to do whatever it's doing. Probably a mission. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I'm thinking it's either an assault carrier. It could be it could be a terror mission. It could be a terror mission. Gosh, if I used consumables though, could I shoot down a large? Assault carrier is very large. Oh, not a bombing. What kind is this then? Because it's not an abductor, and it's not a supply ship. Well, actually, no. Have we ever even captured a supply ship? No, we haven't even seen a supply ship, actually. We have captured, landed abductors and harvesters, so this could be a supply ship. Oh, a terror ship. That could be it too. Is it worth attempting to shoot this down? If it's going in for a mission, it's probably gonna beeline to its target. Shooting it down is very hard to do. Simultaneously, that's more alloys, and very, very funny. And I am kind of interested to see. Shooting it down won't stop the terror attack, by the way. Oh. That's interesting. But it could net us like a nice bounty. Maybe I have to leave it alone. If it won't stop the terror mission, maybe I have to leave it be and let it do its thing. I guess let's go give it a flyby. Okay? Let's go give this thing on just a little flyby. I'm not shooting it down. We're gonna leave immediately. I just want to see what it looks like.
Enemy is padlocked. Disengaging.
Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's let this come in. You're not taking a direct course to your target, buddy. And that concerns me. Okay. Alright. You know, these things happen sometimes. The front lines get shifted once again. That's fine. We didn't need Europe anyways. Oof. That's alright. We didn't need Germany. Who needs them? Well, now we know that that's what that... I mean, we had some clue that that's what that looked like. Hey, Sing is psionic. That's kind of rad. Zhang? Zhang is ready to go back in the gene lab. That does not really change our plans too much, losing Germany. We know that the front line for this campaign at this point is going to be fought out in Europe. It just gives us more alien bases to attack, really. I mean, not that we needed more, but, you know, I'm coping. Gene Lab, Zhang. Zhang is going to be made more powerful than ever before. I want iron skin on you next, I think. And then maybe we cap it off with bone marrow. Bone marrow and maybe neural damping. Although you've got goodwill, I mean, I don't need to make you though. I don't know. I haven't made a decision about brain mods here. That was a transport. It was on an infiltrate mission. It looks the same as a terror ship. Yeah, apparently they do. When I looked at that, I was like, oh yeah, that is a terror ship. Of course. Naturally. But, apparently, yeah, apparently the transports look the same. Hey, we've learned for the future. I wouldn't consider that an L. It would have been a little hard for us to take that down anyhow. Although it could have worked, which would have been pretty funny.
Excellent.
Some iron skin
We'll begin
here.
prepping the candidate for surgery immediately. I will notify you when the genetic modification process is completed.
Good, good. One day till Collar's back. That means I can probably modify a lizard further. You want your adrenal neurosympathy.
Thank you, Commander. I'll have the volunteer prepped and ready for surgery shortly. I'll send word when the procedure is complete.
Mm-hmm. A Kelso, not a disappointment. For once. Very fun. I'm not sure how many more of my people I want to actually make psionic. I guess I can throw the scout in, because I do like having... I mean, that's a little low for Mind Fray, though, at Sergeant. I mean, I guess give you neural feedback, right? Try to put that on more of my scouts. Yeah, maybe we focus on giving it to the scouts. 45 will at Corporal? Maybe you can do Mind Fray for me. And a very important research here. The ethereal autopsy. On its own, it doesn't give us anything, it seems. But more importantly, well, we've already got one in the cage. So let's go ahead and do a little interview. Let's go meet the ethereal. He won't last forever like that. Yeah, so elegant, right up until he was being threatened. I mean, typical rich person. Let's see, we're about to have a skeleton key, but we don't have a satellite on standby until the 5th, so no base assault just yet. Alright, and that's going to be an important step in our process of winning this game. Getting that ethereal capture, it was super important, I assure you. Well, it was nice knowing you, Satellite in Japan. You were one of the best of us. Oh, do I need to interrogate Ethereal now, actually? Hold on. That may be a mistake. I'm kind of jumping the gun, I think, a little bit. I might need advanced plasma first. Actually, I think I need to go advanced plasma first in order to keep on schedule with the Firestorm deployment. Let's switch for now. Yeah, nice knowing you, Japan. It's okay. I guess our spare satellite's going that way, huh? That happens. and somebody flunked out of Psi School who really needs to be leveling up in psionics. So Kim, go back to Scout School. Let's see, I want you to have Distortion Field, and there you go. Restorative Mist, Grenade Launcher,
Commander,
Dead
we've lost
Satellite.
some of our satellite coverage. We are not unable to
I
detect
know.
any
Japan's
UFO contacts in that
panicking.
area.
We'll launch a satellite and they'll be happy again. It's advanced plasma into vehicular plasma before you can make plasma cannons. I'm not screaming on the inside. I'm not. They're bombing Japan now. That's very funny. So they're over panicking it. That doesn't affect us very much. Oh, hello, skeleton. Welcome back. I mean, I presume a welcome back. Or you know, an ambush. Oh, very sweet of you. Let's see, Argentina, a raider low. Let's go mess it up, shall we? You're only a little raider. Let's go in balanced. See what we can do without using our consumables. I mean, we can use them if we have to. We've got them available.
We have eyes on the bandit.
Yeah, what's up, Yalashio?
Approaching target now.
Dodge.
Contact lost.
Okay, well now we got slapped a little bit. Dream time? Oh, that is a good idea. How about we shoot down this UFO when we have dream time? Go defensive. I can't let the air game here get slapped around too terribly much. Jeez, these
Bangs
UFOs
out.
hurt.
Closing on target.
Like, its mission is interrupted. I just want the shoot down. And so we get it. That's another cash bounty. That's more money in our pocket. Imagine making money off your air game. Also, no Num Nums pics yesterday. Oh, was I supposed to post those? Oh, I do remember you asking. Now. I'll admit, yesterday was kind of a struggle meal. Not in the sense that I ate garbage, but I forgot to run the dishwasher in the morning. So like I had to make everything out of like a bowl. So it was not going to be aesthetically pleasing. I made a burger, but I only had a bowl like that was clean because I forgot to run the dishwasher. I mean, entirely my fault. So I had to like balance it in there, like, and like, I don't know. It was a whole bit. It worked. It worked. But I don't think that I should be sending pics of that. It is not representative. Burger bowl with the burger on it, exactly. Alright, let's come on over here. Alright, I mean the air game's shaping up. We just need more of it, and the Firestorm's gonna help with that. The Firestorm will help greatly. I wonder where we're gonna want to deploy it. Probably Asia. Maybe Asia. Actually, where does the Overseer appear? Well, I guess we'll find out when we activate the hyperwave relay, huh? What was Kit cooking? Kit made au gratin potatoes. Which means that I got to eat au gratin potatoes, which is very fun. Which is very, very fun. I was a fan. But dream time, right? I think that was a good time for it. Overseer shows up anywhere you got a satellite, doesn't do anything. Cool. So, Asia's probably going to be our best bet to catch it, just percentage-wise. We're going to have the most satellites here. We can throw up a decent air fleet. I think that will be fine. I don't need to tab out and go anywhere. Um, so, the dream. Tonight's dream was a wild one. I mean, it was really good. Kind of crazy, kind of zany at points. I was me, right? I was me as myself. And the dream starts with me being in high school again. Or was I a wizard? I was a wizard. I was a mighty secret wizard. Um, and I like had, I could throw things around and um I could create like boundaries and throw like fireballs and all of that. It was some of the best like magic that I've had in a dream in a really long time. It was super satisfying to use. Like I could really feel it when I picked something up and threw it across the room, you know? So I was a secret wizard in a totally regular high school, like actually normal. And the first part of the dream was mostly just me doing my thing, right? Like real life high school me, I was in the theater department. But now in the dream, I got to use my wizard powers to help like organize things and get things done. But I had to do it secretly because people would be weirded out if they knew, to say the very least. We don't want to shatter their perceptions of the world or anything. And things were pretty peaceful. Until another wizard turned out to be at the school. And we got a bit petty with each other, and maybe had a little fight, and threw each other around a little bit. Um, but we made up. We made up. I don't know that we were like chill. Enemies to lovers, no, no. But he was. We became more like begrudging comrades, right? Because we almost got caught because of our fight. Basically, what had happened is I was at lunch, and me being, kind of cool, and also having secret wizard powers, right? Had made this guy, he thought he thought he was hot stuff, you know. And so, he was doing the high school thing where you want to go pick on somebody, right? Because you've developed this perception of them that they're like, more popular or something. Like I wasn't, but the petty high school drama. So he comes up to me at lunch and he tries to start stuff. And he tries to embarrass me somehow, like using a little wizard trick to like pull me around. Like, I don't know, to get me to like fall into my food or something. Something like dumb like that. And it didn't work. And I noticed that he was using those powers. And so I started to do them back. And then it escalated. Like, that was not a good call. Like, it escalated very, very quickly. But we were gonna get caught and figured out. So then we had to begrudgingly help each other, like, cover up the incident. And in that process, we kind of made up and became more like partners in crime. Begrudging partners in crime than anything else. You have a meme to show after Dream? Oh, I'll be looking forward to it. Should I cue another satellite? Nah, that's fine. Not right now. Right now, it doesn't do anything for me. So, life went on. Life went on for a while. and we kind of time skip forward a bit to when I'm a young adult and the apocalypse happens, which is a little bit of an escalation from high school drama. Like the zombie apocalypse happens. But I'm still a wizard, right? Like, it's a continuation of the timeline. This isn't related to me being a wizard by any means, it just happened in the setting. So, I went out into the woods, like out on like forest trails and stuff with a bunch of other people, including my new wizard friend. And we had to survive out there, and we had to build like a camp and eventually a new little society out there. And that was good fun. I mean, the zombies weren't. They were kind of spooky. There was a bit of fighting those for sure. But there was something about a rebirth of magic in the world which caused the zombies, supposedly, I think is something that was mentioned. And it ended up not just being like zombies that came into the world. You ended up having I don't think they were new, I think they were revealed. Right? Like other like fantasy species and stuff. So eventually, after many years of surviving, and we started like build an actual like town, like with proper buildings and all that out there. We had like this little, riverside town that we were putting together. We come into contact with like, underground races and stuff, the dwarves and, who were the other ones? Who were the other ones that were underground? There was one more. This is actually an important plot point. Who was it? There was some enemy of them. They were like blue. They were blue and had like kind of advanced magic tech. The mole rats. Necromancy makes sense for the zombies now that I think about it. Yeah. I mean, it kind of almost makes sense, the whole thing. Just don't think about it too hard. The mole rats, Smurfs. I'm not sure. They were like tall and blue. I think there was some kind of like subterranean elf, maybe, equivalent. I'm not sure what they were called. They had like a proper name. But over the next few decades in the dream, like it happened over a super long time span, the chaos starts to settle and, human civilization starts to reemerge in the new context of this new crazy world. Our little town starts to become more of a city as it becomes a point of contact with these different groups. And eventually from the beginning for this little town, I was kind of a part of its leadership, part of the city council is what it would eventually become, right? And so years down the line, when I'm like in my like 40s or 50s, I'm like playing politics alongside these characters and such, many of whom I had met at like the very beginning of the dream, like the other wizard guy. So that was interesting, and there was what the dream ended with was an incident where and I don't remember quite all of the details, but I went underground to help, to like do a favor for one of the dwarven representatives, right? before I had to make an appearance, for, posterity and all of that, at a local theater production in the city, right? So I had to like squeeze into my schedule going on this like little secret infiltration mission deep underground. So the two of us went down there, discovered, or perhaps made an incursion against like I'm gonna call them the underground elves, right? Um, Almost got shot to death. Like, we were both severely wounded, and ended up, I got us both back up to the surface. Like, we worked together on it. We kind of dragged each other out, and I just had to patch myself up a little bit and go, go to the show. And like that incident, oh hello, a perfect time for you to show up, Abductor. This will be our next mission. Scarlet used magic shoddy. No, I mostly still use spells with my hands. But yeah, we may have ever so slightly created a diplomatic incident that could lead to war with an entire civilization. But we weren't going to tell anybody that we were the ones responsible. And that's about how the dream ended. Is, the growing panic that, oh my gosh, something happened, a new diplomatic incident needs resolving, Let's let this thing land. Oh, it's actually landing. Wait. What? Why did you come back to Brazil? They've landed another abductor in Brazil. And then we hear the screams of kids. I hope not. I hope not. Okay. Okay. Fascinating. Fascinating situation here. Yeah, I mean, it was a crazy dream. I really liked it. I was a fan. I need to pick a sniper. Let's send Yitzhak on this. Platform stability. A little bit more consistent there. Pharaoh. I mean, we're just doing the same thing again. It's time for another... I mean, they're just sending me more alloys on a silver platter. They say, Commander needs to build firestorms. I've got the elders in, like, lurking in chat right now. And they're like, oh, the Commander, geez. She needs more alloys. She needs more alloys. We gotta send more. Quick, land another abductor in Brazil. And who's our mech this time? The Marauder did okay. I liked having the Marauder on that mission. They performed well. I'd send a Marauder again. And, I need a Rocketeer, I think. I guess it's Harris. Yeah, we're basically sending out the same squad. Just, instead of Velatio and Grim, it's gonna be Destin, Yitzhak. A wizard fight. Oh, here, let me pull that up. Let me pull up the wizard fight. You know me, I'm a big fan. Refresh this so it actually loads. Ta-da! Ooh, we did it. Let's see, load that up. No, wait, stop. Let's put this on desktop. Because we're professionals. So this is our meme from Yoashio. I muted the tab. Unmute the tab. All fixed now.
Hey man, it's Saturday.
Hey man.
Yeah, so I'm just gonna use the room for my telekinesis practice.
Yeah. I forgot, man.
That's
And
cool.
now
You just got now. Go
I'm
in.
kind of in here now, reading my novel. So
That's cool, man. It'll be
reading my
90
novel.
minutes and then, you know, you can go back.
I'm kind of. I kind of forgot it was Saturday today, and I'm.
No, man, Ed, we're
Now
not
I'm kind
doing
of
this.
reading my
We've
novel.
talked
I'm
about
reading
this.
my novel in here, so.
You can go anywhere else and read your book. You know this is my time to
You can
practice.
practice if you want.
You know I need the objects. I don't have any objects in my room. I need the books. I need the south-facing window to do my stuff.
To go back now, read the last paragraph again.
Honestly, man, it feels like you don't respect telekinesis.
I don't think it's real. I don't think you have powers.
Oh, you don't believe in telekinesis? Oh. Is that your hot cup of tea over there?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah?
Stop there. What are you doing?
Nothing.
What are you doing, Patrick? Come on. Paddy.
What?
Stop gesturing at my tea. I made a hot cup of tea to sit down.
Oh, is it boiling hot?
Yeah, it's
Yeah, is
boiling,
it boiling
hot. I was
hot?
hoping to enjoy it. Stop it.
So one minute you don't believe in it, and next minute you don't want to be here. You don't want to be around here when we're doing the
I want to read my book and drink my tea.
You're trying to read your book, are you?
Yes, I am.
Oh, it'd be a shame if you were to lose your page.
Paddy, stop that.
Right, there, see, moved it.
No,
Moved.
I closed it.
I closed that. That
I
was
closed
me,
it.
mate.
I closed
Well,
the
let
book.
that be a warning to you.
I am fucking sick of you.
That's a good one. Oh, that's a good one. I like that a lot. What can I say? You know, that's about how it'd be. You know, being a wizard. Thank you, Yolashio. Thank you. See, no one ever believes that you can do that. Oh, let's go ahead and start throwing the squad together. I don't know, I just love magic, right? Like, the idea of it in, like, fantasy settings. I don't know, I just think it's cool. The idea of, like, picking someone up with your mind and throwing them across a room. I mean, if you're gonna have a fantasy, like, that sounds like a pretty good one. Let's let you in Carapace for now. We'll see what we can do. I might have a spare Titan for you. I think that we do, I just need to confirm it. Yeah, magic do be good. Oh, a hydrate and a stretch? That's a great idea. There we go. Oh, you know what? You know what I've also got to do? Probably once I mean, the squad's basically made. Most of these people came on the last one. Most of you are already equipped and ready to go. Yeah, Desta in charge, Caller, Watanabe. The main difference is we're gonna have an engineer this time. Right? And that'll be okay. This should be a slightly more experienced squad too. It's mostly Master Sergeants, right? With only 2 exceptions. So we're not going to be gaining a whole lot of XP. But it's a land at large, and I don't want to mess around with a land at large, right? Like, that just sounds like I'm asking for trouble. So we might as well hit it hard. I mean, our biggest concern these days is just getting the air game into sufficient shape and moving the program forward strategically. Not taking losses, right? So sending a very experienced team does seem agreeable to me. What if I unlocked my final officer training school?
Contact detected.
I need to actually hand that out. Field Commander. Your Dest is not qualified yet for that. Really? But Yalashio is. Field Commander Yalashio. 17 doubloons. Yeah, we did spend a lot of money on that. But Yalashio, I think you're gonna be our field commander. Are the highest ranked member of XCOM. our best officer. So what do you think? Right? If you want to have input. Like, if you don't, like, no pressure. But we've got combined arms here. Ignore 1 point of the enemy's damage reduction. For officers, this ability is provided to the entire squad. I mean, that's pretty good. So others may live. Squad members receive a permanent increase of +1 aim and will for completing a mission under this officer with no soldier deaths, up to a maximum of +8. Both sound pretty good. Oh, both do sound pretty good. So others may live. Trust the commander? Okay. Combined arms is interesting because it provides the most, like, obvious kind of... Yeah, permanent upgrades, though, I mean, do it... you know, they do attract me, right? They do get my attention. This is probably the most, like, this has a clear and present benefit on missions. This is quieter, it's in the background, and you don't know when it's gonna help you. But you never know when that plus, like, 8 aim, like, +8 aim is a pretty big deal. +8 will, for our psionic soldiers especially, that's really good. But we take so others may live. It may not be, like, the ideal pick, I'm not sure, but it feels appropriate. We expect great things, Yolashio. Great things. Let's see, while I'm here, do I have anything else to hand out? I doubt it. Major... Nah. Nothing.
Contact detected.
Yeah, it should help out in the long run. Yeah, no panic squad, slightly better aim. I mean, that just sounds good, you know? That just sounds like good. I'd never complain about having more aim and more will on my soldiers. He's not gonna help us out now, but hey, congratulations. Congratulations. I think this is our team. I think that this is our team. But before we launch into this mission, number one, you know, if anybody wants to be a part of this team or our barracks in general, you know, do feel free to request a trooper. But also, I need to send a little message. So here, you're gonna lose music here for a moment. Because I want to bring this up. I need to bring it up on my phone. It's this work nonsense, and I need to... I told myself I'd send a message today. Keyboard ASMR time? No, not quite, not quite. No keyboard is phone. Because the situation is, alright, this has been an ongoing drama, right? I don't know, and you know what? You can all tell me. This is content. We're making this into content, I assure you. I've been trying to get that part-time job, and everything's signed. Literally, now over a week ago, everything was signed. And I talked to the manager, this past weekend, let's see, on the 11th, I think? No, on the 10th, Friday. On Friday, I talked to the manager, and, you know, I was like, you know, checking in to see if we know roughly when I'd be coming in for training and starting shifts, you know. I let him know all the onboarding was done. He was like, Oh yeah, I don't remember who this is, because it's been a hectic week. So I told him. So I had to remind him who I was. And then he was like, yeah, let me talk to my boss and see if we can get you in today or tomorrow. Haven't heard back since. That was on, like, this past Friday. That was 4 days ago. So, I'm thinking, I send another little message and check in and remind the guy that I exist. Does that sound reasonable? Like a little, hi, insert manager's name here. Checking in again to make sure everything is going okay with starting the training. Just a short little, I still exist. Please give me job. Please let me work job that I signed for, right? Sounds good? Cool. I probably overthink these things. Like, severely. Like, by a lot. Like, I definitely do. I just don't want to be a bother, right? Although you can probably tell I'm getting a little annoyed with the situation. It just seems, I don't know, like, I don't think it's his fault personally, right? He's just the manager of the location. Like, he's got bosses above him that he needs to go through. But somewhere along the line, somebody is being very unprofessional, and I don't appreciate it.
Contact detected.
That's about all I have to say on the matter. Oh, that's a weight off my chest. To get that message sent. Thank you. Thank you, Yalashio, for confirming that I am not insane. Yeah, I think we're good to go. I think this is the squad. Let me make sure that my Rocketeer has the coil gun equipped still, or the recoilless rifle. It's not a coil gun. Oh, and Yitzhak can get into a Titan suit. That's the other thing. Cool. Call the CEO and tell him they being silly. Yes, hello, Mr. Pizza Hut? Yes, I'd like to talk. Okay. Oh, a message. Wonderful, wonderful. Give me job, give me work, job, me work, job, me work, job, give me you, Scarlet. Yes. Oh, we got a message back. Yes, I would love to start you. Today is a rather slow day, so we'll get you started on Thursday when it picks up. Okay. I'm gonna briefly draft the reply, and then we'll start this mission. I think the squad is ready to go. Don't you worry. Sounds perfect. Sounds perfect. Thank you. Oh. Thursday? Yeah, it just sounds perfect. Thank you. There we are. That's all I need to say right now. I can ask for further details later if he doesn't give them. My man was waiting for that message all weekend, replied instantly. Yeah, he really did. He was like, please. Please, Scarlet, message me first. Again, for the 3rd time. Oh, let's get into this mission. I've spent enough time dealing with work drama. I don't even work there yet, properly. He's like tuned into the stream, all embarrassed, listening to me complain. He's like, please, just send me a message. I showed you my work application, please respond. More heavy UFO activity over Japan. That's probably more bombing
Strike
nonsense.
One. Prepare for landing.
They do this for some reason. When they, They just, like, really overstack panic creating missions in a single country. Which I guess makes sense, right? You don't know that they're all gonna get through. Oh well.
Brazilian authorities have requested our help, so that's where we're going next.
Huh.
We've got a fix on the alien landing site. They put down in a remote area this time. We should attempt to secure that craft and eliminate the hostiles.
What if we get the manager to watch stream? I feel like that is... dangerous. I feel like that's dangerous. I can't name why. I'm just not really sure. I just get this feeling that maybe that's not a good idea. You know? Especially given my propensity to complain about things on stream, right? I'm really good at that. We really want the manager to listen to the feet pic story. Yeah. I mean, it'll depend on the vibe. It'll depend on the vibe, but honestly, working back of house at restaurants of any kind, I think, there's room to tell some pretty crazy stories. But anyhow, that aside, folks, this is Operation Defiant Justice, as opposed to Operation Defiant Future, which is the last Landed Large that we did. This one's totally different. Totally 100% different. This is a Landed Large in Brazil, again. I think it's a different map this time. Yeah, it is. This is a settlement. I think I have an idea which one this is. Yeah, I mean, it's the same deal. We go in, we've got a pretty elite squad. We might be able to make plays for Meld, but, you know, we aren't holding out too much hope on that. I mean, let's get in here and see what we can do. I hope you have some nice coworkers, though, and if not, you can always turn them into content. No, but you're right. Oh no, it's this map. Wait, no, the sound.
HQ, this is Big Sky. We're in position and awaiting further orders.
Roger that, Big Sky. Strike one, you are green to deploy. Approach with extreme caution. Current enemy status at the site is unknown.
Bradford, why did you bring us here? It was a trap. Oh no. The sound is busted on this map. When we get into combat, we're allowed to have sound. Let's see, is it music volume? Nope. Sound volume. That looks like about where I had it. Just kill the master volume. There we go. We'll get sound back when we get into combat. Yes, spoopy sound time. No sound time. This map specifically has bugged sound. I got to it pretty quick, but you may have heard, I mean, you kind of saw there how the sound was not being affected by the options. It's also, like, permanently at max volume. Like, it's super, super loud. So for my sake, and for your sake, no. We will play in silence for a little bit, which I know is less than ideal, but what else can I do about it, really? Can you get all the way up to here? Very fun. Play some Minecraft songs. Oh, yeah, we could put some background music on, actually, for this mission. Oh, we could, actually. Yeah, let's do that. Hold on. That's a great idea, Yolashio. That's a wonderful idea. I've got a soundtrack in mind, actually. We go to the YouTube, we mute the tab for the inevitable ad that's gonna pop up. What about the XCOM soundtrack? I've been dying to listen to this again. Yeah, there it is. You know, it's got a cold vibe to it. Let's unmute the tab. There's no ad, apparently. No, don't play in HD. Like, go all the way down to, like, the lowest quality. I only need the sound from this. And... there we go. Might be a little loud, actually. Let's tune that down a little bit. You'll have to let me know how that's balanced, how it sounds. But we played XCOM on the channel. It was the first game we played on this channel, actually. It had an incredible soundtrack, as you can hear. So let's step off and get to work. It is tense. I think for non-combat music for XCOM, it's actually, like, perfect here. So we're gonna move fast. There's a meld on the map I am interested in picking up if possible. I'm not gonna be able to hear what enemies are on the map, so that just means we need to be in position to kill them dead when we do encounter them, right? That's all that means. Oh, I need to get the door. One moment. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. You hear these? Okay, that didn't really jangle if I held it that way. Hold on, let's turn them around. There we go. The people who gave Kit a ride just returned his keys. And they were supposed to message me. Key jangling ASMR, that's right. They were supposed to message me. They were also supposed to be here, like, in an hour. So public traffic is really good. Like, that did not take them long at all. Music's a bit loud now. We will adjust that. There. Hopefully that's a little better. Oh. Well, sorry about all the interruptions. Such is life, I suppose. Let's see, we need to bring... I mean, you put Fuentes here just in the line, you're gonna push up hard, I think. We're gonna conga line our way to victory. Better? Good, good. Yeah, the XCOM soundtrack sure knows how to get loud when it wants to be. Alright, so we're probably looking at a relatively... I mean, can I call it a traditional breach here? Cool. I mean, it's not really traditional. You usually would not assault this type of UFO from this direction, but in Long War, in our campaign in particular, this is actually the most common approach that we've done against UFOs, is coming up to the side platform. And don't forget to stretch too. That's a good idea. There we go. Gosh, stretching is nice, isn't it? I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the concept. What was I saying? Oh, I stretched so hard, my brain's just a little gone. Um, we've done this approach many times. We have a pretty good idea of what we can get away with. Using this allows us to take the fight to the UFO interior pretty darn quickly. So I'm not gonna complain about that. You want your shotgun here. So there's a couple things that we want to accomplish and maybe kind of refine in our approach. You want Yitzhak to come all the way to here. Stretch so good, brain melted. I mean, it'd be like that. I've done that a couple times today already. Oh, I don't know what that means about me. I don't know. When you get comfy, doesn't your brain just kind of melt a bit, though? Or is that crazy talk? Well, we're gonna bring the scout across. That activates a disc. 1, 2... That's 4 drones, it looks like. Who really cares, honestly? We don't have to open the door and say hello, though. You don't have to do that, actually. That's not necessary. You can just... You probably fall collar back a little bit, so you don't attract a grenade through the wall. It do be like that when it's cold? Yeah, especially. And it is, like... Oh, the vibes are great. I'm listening to XCOM. It's chilly outside still. If I open up the window... Yeah, not a single leaf on the trees. Not really any snow outside, but it's still real cold. Okay, let's close that window, though. That's, too bright. Too much sun. I need to go back to my gremlin cave. There we are. Not a single phone in sight. That's not true, but, yeah, the cold is good. I'm a fan. What can I say? So collar, you're gonna be fine right there. I am interested. Well, now I can't get away with that, actually. I don't think I need the rocket for this fight. So you can just hang back a little bit. Maybe throw in an Overwatch. What I do want... Actually... I want my sniper to be able to shred open that disc. Maybe not in the literal using shred the ability thing. But like... I mean, you know what I mean. Desta's gonna hang out here. You're gonna hunker. That'll give you some damage resistance if a grenade does come in. I just don't have very much cover to throw people into. You're gonna one for all, and now the sniper's in position to snipe. Now that Kit is gone, can we steal his monitor? No, no, you'll be back in 3 weeks. Yeah, let's see. Can I hide Watanabe somewhere? Not really. I mean, I'd like to. But just because I would like to doesn't mean that I can. I guess you have to come down here. I don't think the disc can really get me, but I am afraid of it doing so we're gonna be ready. Oh, we should have combat music now too, so the sound should be behaving itself. I think they broke through the door. The drones are coming over the top, as they do. Let's watch this turn and then see if the sound is fixed. What? Why? How? I guess you must have been split and actually over the top then? That would be an insane move otherwise. Well, that's sad. That's sad that you're gonna get shot like that. Here, let's see... Let's pause the Ixion soundtrack. We're gonna have a lot more non-combat times to go. Let's see. Yeah, sounds normal. I think I turned it up a little too much. I think it's supposed to be here. And now the sound's perfectly normal, until we kill all the enemies, at which point it won't be anymore.
Weapons free.
No. No, please. Go away. I need to start marking things. It's 4 drones, 1 cyber disk. I've got 2 outsiders, a mechtoid, and a sectoid commander. I don't think I've ever been more displeased in my life. That's ridiculous. That is actually absurd. I'd like shred against you. I really just want to slam a shredder right into that. Massive enemies. Don't think I can, unless I brought you to here, in which case we've got to clear the Overwatch. And you know what? I can justify clearing that Overwatch, so let's give it a try. Bring Pharaoh over. We're gonna have to kill a lot of enemies here to keep our people safe.
Whoa!
There's just no 2 ways about it. Cool, we've got the flank. That's gonna be like a hit and run flank there. I'm gonna figure out what I'm doing there in just a moment. That's not the important thing. They did destroy what I was going to use for cover, but they opened up a better position. It's just a little further away. Hi, Disc. Hi. You're on the ground, that's funny. Let's toss a shredder in. Good, on target. That's big damage, and a lot of enemies shredded that need to die this turn. So how do you pull this off? Frankly, you could just start chucking APs in here. Honestly, you could just start chucking some APs in here and see what they do. These are heat, mayhem, AP grenades, they're enhanced. Desta could do some work on these mechanized enemies now that they're shredded, so I think that's our immediate follow-up. Just maximize the damage we're doing. Uh-huh. Cool, cool, cool. You're gonna precision shot here, I think. Make sure that thing dies. Next one down. Would love to take out the drone too. I guess I give you the shot and the opportunity. I don't think I can get hollow on it after all. Huh. You know, sometimes life surprises you. You're gonna take your shot here. Acceptable. You can't stay there is the problem. But you've set it up. You can remove an outsider here now. If you can remove an outsider... The thing is, I just don't think that we can run and gun in like this. But I can't stop the grenade either. Danger zone maybe helps here. Hold on. Let's see if the danger zone suppression is going to do what I need it to do. No, because that's a psionic enemy and it doesn't care. I want the disc suppressed. I don't think I can do that. I can punch the disc to death, actually. Do we just go incredibly hard this turn? Like, extremely so. That That's really sad. We could just go absolutely insane. Hold on. Danger zone suppression. You should be in range to be suppressed. Oh. Okay, apparently that just went through the wall. What? Okay, never mind. I didn't need to shoot the collar. We're just that good. Now the disc is suppressed. I believe that we can bring Song in to, like, here. And get our free shot. Looking at my Venn diagrams here to see the proper position. I would love to punch here. I just don't think that it's safe to punch a disc when an outsider is going to live. Right? That just doesn't seem reasonable. I think I have to trust that Song can do enough damage with a standard shot.
Enemy spotted.
Let's add a couple more to the pile, shall we? I killed a drone on accident. And I just added 3 Thinmen. We're activating everything now. This is actually terrible. On one hand, we're taking out the most dangerous pods on the map. On the other hand, I've got to get more dice. Jeez. Here's one. 3 Thinmen, I believe that was, and a Sectoid. Maybe more. Was that 3 Thinmen? I didn't really get an amazing count there. Believe? Yeah, I've got to believe now. Jeez, I am committed. Remove. That might kill the Sectoid? No, it did not. Just out of range, I think. That's fine. That's tolerable. You're probably gonna run that suppression because you're flanked. Is there a world? No. There's not an amazing chance that this successfully flames here. If you're running the suppression, I can probably... one for all? Here's a crazy idea. You one for all now. Overwatch. I don't have a medic on this mission, I've realized. Oops.
Moving to firing
Step
position.
2. Remove psionics from the picture.
Moving out.
Risky move, but I think enough stuff's activated. Yeah, there's nothing out over here. You gotta remove that sector.
Shot failed to connect.
Or not. Or you just don't, actually. Have you... You know, maybe we don't need to remove Sectoid. Maybe Sectoid's fine the way that it is. Don't love that you're eating the Overwatch here. The point of the Overwatch, and One for All combo was to get the outsider to suppress the mech. Please die. Thank you. Now, what this outsider does is up to it. I don't think they can get to my sniper.
Negative weapons penetration.
Yeah. That sucks. But hey, you'll start self-healing, it'll be okay. Leave my people alone. Stupid drones. Honestly, the drones have done the most damage to me. Yeah, by a lot now, actually. That sucks. Here comes the Thin Mints. They really hate the Scout. But otherwise, we're doing fine. Fine being an extremely relative term at the moment. Song should be able to take this thing out. You're not being suppressed.
I'm on my way.
You're gonna take your standard shot to soften it up. Very good. That is sufficient. You didn't need to crit. And now to save ammo, you can punch.
Moving in for the kill.
Very funny. And now Song is out of the line of fire and is going to be able to get a little self-repair action in. And that should be the Outsiders down. Let me see. I've messed up my dice here, but I think that is... 2 Outsiders are dead. Sectoid Commander. You were... this die, I believe? You're dead. The whole first pod's down. So that's kind of a W. The Cyberdisc is down. I think I already marked that. Let's see. 3 drones. 3 Thin Min anticipated, possibly more. 1 sectoid. Oh, yeah. 1 extra die here. Cool. I think we're down to 7 active enemies, which is too many. But we deal. Fuentes, you're on drone duty. Thank you. I don't really care about the sectoid suppression, to be completely honest with you. I'm far more concerned about the Thin Min encroaching on our position. Although somehow you can get this grenade, which is actually hilarious. Thank you, Bombard. Look at this grenade from Desta. Just up through here, bounces it right into the thing's head. Actually, that's kind of an incredible grenade. Maybe we should do that. That's a candidate move. I don't have to jump for it. I am most interested. Let's see. Sniper's both out of ammo and out of position. That's fine. We can fix that. Do I need to toss a rocket into this fellow? It's gonna damage some salvage if I do. You're not in super amazing cover, frankly. I'm just shocked I can't get the grenade onto you. What if I lobbed an alien grenade? Maybe that's better than the rocket. It's not showing that it's going to destroy those stasis tanks. I mean, you would think it would. It is a Desta grenade, after all. Or maybe we rely on some command here? Our flanks are clear. You could run Watanabe to here and command for the shot. I think that's a better use of our resources. I don't want to damage this stuff down here, right? That's not okay. So then... you just need to make sure that you're going to have line of sight, and I do think I know how to get that. And decent position, too. And close encounters. Actually, I've figured it out. I'm not going to be flanked by anything important, am I? No. I'd like to figure out how to take out this drone, sometime in this process.
10-4.
But we'll figure it out. We'll figure something out, right? You command. And you shoot. That is almost a dead Thinman. It should run. And when it runs, it should trigger close encounters, and it should die. So now our number one concern is the drone. Do I have any way to kill the drone? Besides slamming a rocket into it, which is silly. I don't know. I don't know, actually. That may be difficult.
In Bewegung.
Yeah, especially because none of you have line of sight. So, I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that. Maybe try to remove this? It's probably safest to try and remove the Thinman. Can you do it with your pistol? You probably want to try and remove the Thinman here. Oh, you have a nice night too, Skeleton. Going to bed early? Well, I hope that you have a good sleep. You rest well. Thank you for tuning in. We appreciate it. I think you gotta take that thing out. Close encounters is not reliable. And you acided the... The poor little sectoid has acid on it. I did not expect that, actually. That was not something I thought was gonna happen.
On the move.
No hit. That's
I'll
okay.
get him next time.
Happens. I think you're gonna bring
Heading to that location.
you to here.
Oh,
Reload.
yeah.
You're not in position, like, in the slightest, but it happens, I guess. Do you take the shot against the drone? Do you damage yourself in order to take a 40% chance to damage this drone? At what time did I sleep last night? Well, you see, about that. I think young. Like 4 a.m.? I had a lot of trouble sleeping, honestly. Oh no.
No, 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 no! Please! No! No!
Silly little sectoid. This drone's gonna slap me around a little bit more, basically for free, which sucks. Like, you hate to see it. Yeah, that's so much damage, jeez. Like, I know that Watanabe can't be crit, but we don't want to be taking damage like this. I don't have a medic on this mission. I just didn't bring one. I didn't even think about it. Well, like, I had been recommended a show, okay? A new anime by some of my friends over the weekend called Buddy Daddies. And it's like, two assassins. Did I get at least 6 hours of EAP? I got 8. I did. I got my EAP. Among Us. Yeah, they're getting slapped around down there, which isn't good. We need to kill the drone, we need to kill the sectoid, and we need to get a move on here. Are you still affected by acid? You are, so you're not getting involved here. Not in any serious capacity. Caller, I think your job is to remove Sectoid. Thank you. That's a psionic threat off the board.
Moving.
You bring Song out now. Song has been repairing a little bit. Please, somebody kill this drone.
Out of rounds.
Won't somebody
Target
rid
still
me of
in
this
play.
troublesome drone? Do I even have the damage now to take it out? I don't think so.
Wilco.
Not unless I slam a rocket into the thing. Which just seems dangerous and pointless.
Shot wide.
Slapped down there? What did she mean by that? Hey, you know what I meant by that. Thank you, Desta, for being a competent member of the squad. Pharaoh, I guess you're just gonna have to go in and sort this out yourself. Oh, you have Titan. You're not gonna take damage. I see. We'll have to remember that for the future. Otherwise... It's back. The loud sounds have returned. It's time for more XCOM. There we go. Yeah, and how is the anime? It's really good, actually. Well, really good, I say. Okay, let me come up with a more... It's okay. It's not Spy Family. You know? It's basically a show about two assassins, two guys, raising a kid. And it's very... Go away. Stop it. Why? No. Okay, only 5 damage on a crit. That's actually pathetic. But why are you here, Thinman? I like it. I mean, you know, it's not a bad show. It's really good, as I said. I don't know that it's a show that is quite as engaging for me. The Spy Family copy. Kinda, yeah. When my friend described it, she described it as child propaganda. And at first when I heard that, I was like, oh yeah, haha, you know, it's a show centered around a lovable kid. But no, it really is. Like, if anything, I mean, on one hand, it's being very intentional about it. Right? It is being very intentional about it. But it definitely does demonstrate some values that aren't just, like, pro-kid, right? Where I stopped, there was an episode where... I mean, this is kind of spoilers, but it's, like, super early. So, if you don't want to hear it, like, close your ears for, like, a minute. So, there was a scene where, they find the girl's mother, right? They track her down. And, I do not like how she's depicted. I don't like it. I don't... You know, at first I was rolling with it. I was like, yeah, you know, I understand. You know, you're setting up that the mother's not really fit for it, so now the assassin characters are going to take care of the kid out of obligation, right? And that was fine. Until it was like... I mean, they just kept making her worse and worse and worse based on the fact that she didn't want this kid. And I was like, I don't love the vibe here. I wouldn't say that the show outright said anything super problematic. But it was on the line. The main character in particular is like, you know, had some counter arguments to like the mother's apathy about the kid. That were just, yeah, traditional gender roles, my dude. Hello, Rosbeef. Oh, is an Ethereal gonna be your Valentine? It feels like it. This is not. This is our second landed abductor. Our second landed large this month. I think that the Ethereals are spoiling me. I think that we've got an elder in chat who's like a simp. And is like, Commander needs more alloys. Send more alloys. Yes, land that abductor in Brazil. Sure, we just lost the last one. So, yeah, I think one of them is going to be my Valentine. But welcome, Rosbeef. I hope that you're doing well. The manager? Oh no, my manager, the Ethereal. Oh no. I think I'm a little nervous about making some of these moves. I want to flank this guy, but I also can't really afford to reveal new stuff. I could get a grenade in as backup if I can't kill it using traditional means. So we're not going to take a very severe flank so that we've got tiles available for the grenade for security. Can't complain. How goes the war? Alloy's starvation aside. Well, I would say. January's been off to a pretty good start. I mean, we're at the midpoint of January. Ooh. If only I had a command charge to capture you. A shame. And I acid my own Rocketeer. Lovely. Great. That worked out. But I'm glad things are going okay for you. The war's been okay. We're alloy starved, but only because we've started building firestorms. We've got one firestorm on the way. And frankly, after this mission, we might just be in a position to build another one. The hyperwave relay is done in like just over a week. Like, the war is in a great position, actually. I cannot complain. I'm gonna get my reloads. I'm gonna have to figure out who's qualified to get heals. I need some Overwatch because there's still thin men out there. Let's see. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Cool sniper Overwatch that was meant for the thin men. That's not going to be very effective against the outsider. I think it regens, right? After it scatters. That sucks. We're going to get the sound back now that we're in combat again properly. They have Titan laugh in the face of acid. Yeah. Oh, hi, Thinman. Hi. Thank you for dashing into the open. I kind of appreciate that. Also, firestorms mean you may win this. Cool. Yeah, I'm excited. The program is looking up, like, to be perfectly honest. I'm a fan of where these things are going. Did we have base defense? We have not had base defense yet. Here, one moment. Let me bring the music back now that we're in combat. We pause the XCOM soundtrack. We come back over. Yeah, we had an air game moment. Like, one interceptor with, like, a dodge boost was able to, like, absolutely destroy, like, a destroyer. Like, our air game has picked up a lot now that we have all the upgrades for it. Like, it was something. It was something to behold. Oh, I need to mark my dice. I think I've still got, like, drones out and about somewhere. At least one. Because it's 1 drone, 2 drone, 3 drone. There's one more drone. Right? I'm not insane, am I? There's one more drone out here? Somewhere? Sahara game's so bad, could one traumatize the commander? Yeah, that is true. If you have not had a base defense by March, you'll have one then. I see. That's good to know. Thank you. Thank you, Raspeef. I will keep the Master Sergeant squad on standby for March then. I think it's 2 thin men? No. I think it's 1 thin man, and I think I'm staring at it. There might be another. It is possible. And then it's 3 outsiders and a sectoid commander. Thank you, Dice, for keeping me sane. I would have completely lost track of the enemy by now if I wasn't using Dice. Let's see, you just die pretty easily, don't you? And the rest of them kind of dived off the side here, didn't they?
No need to ask twice.
So send Watanabe up. Your job is to remove this fellow. It's not as much damage as I would have liked. I would also like you to be able to reload if possible, so maybe somebody else can finish that job. Unless you shoot it down with your plasma cannon firestorms. Yeah, we're working on it. We're going plasma cannons. So, in a world. Ooh, am I so greedy? Absolutely. Come home with me. Thank you. Got a hot date with an outsider. So, that was smooth. I'm quite pleased with that. I guess Desta can move in and maybe take this shot. Because the Marauder mostly just needs to start repositioning to help with the actual serious threats.
Bye-bye.
Oh no, it's back. Hold on. We're about to be back into combat. So here, we're just gonna be silent for a moment. Nah, I'm gonna give you the XCOM soundtrack. Just lightly in the background. Correction, Fallen has a hot date. Okay, maybe it can be like a triple date, okay? Like, I brought the outsider in. Or you know what, maybe it can be a gift. Actually, you know what, I don't want to date the outsider. The outsider seems kind of cringe and covered in Dorito dust all the time. I'll just bring the outsider as a gift to Fallen. Spicy, yeah. However it goes, it'll be spicy. It's one for all. Overwatch you to help cover this whole situation. This whole darn mess, really. You take cover. Reload. And you know what? Sniper Overwatch, right? No, because it's not going to be effective. Just reload. And you reload so that you have ammo for next turn. As for healing, I've got 2 medkits in this squad because I forgot to bring a medic, which I think will be fine. I think the assault wants one. Otherwise, and the mech wants one. Let's go ahead and just hunker. We've got a lot of Overwatch potentially, so let's toss a little bit more into the mix. Hi. Hello. I'll get you sound soon. That is a Seeker. 2 drones added into the mix. Let's add those in to my count. And a disc. Lovely. Amazing. Great. Gosh, listening to the soundtrack just makes me want to replay XCOM. It was so good. I'm not sure how much replayability it has, but... Okay. This darn map and its darn sound bug, right? It's just a little silly. But we should be ready to prosecute this kill now. Everybody should be loaded up and ready, so long as the big guns have line of sight against that disc, which they do. It's a regular cyber disc, seriously? Kill it. Destroy it, please. I don't want to look at it anymore. Goodbye. Alright, that's the big threat in that pod gone.
Firepower over here.
Check that side, but mostly I brought you here to clean up the joint. Oh, lovely. But quick, spot something, so it's not loud anymore.
On my way.
Spot an enemy, please, I'm begging you. Why? They're both down here, aren't they?
On my way.
Your Master Sergeant snipers with double tap are nasty. Yeah, they really are. I can't even hear myself think. We're about to spot something. That's what I'm gonna say to cope. You're gonna keep Fuentes on Overwatch for the drones. You're gonna keep your Rocketeer on Overwatch. And you're gonna Overwatch and Overwatch just in case they decide to counter breach us. Otherwise, I think we can start moving Collar. Overwatch Desta. Those drones hit hard these days. Oh, hi. Yep. Nope, that sounds about right, buddy. Yep. You're gonna flank my people. Are you gonna take the shot? Are you brave or are you scared? Stealth mode. Stealth Seeker. Oh, you dashed that? We get to have sound again. This is so dumb. What a dumb little bug. Pharaoh?
Ennemi repéré.
What do you mean there's another... Which one's the real command pod? Probably the one we're currently engaged with. What? Okay. Add more outsiders, I guess. We're now up to 6 active outsiders and 3 active sectoid commanders. I hate this. This is actually kind of the worst. Then we have... what? A Seeker? 3 drones, 6 outsiders, and 3 active sectoid commanders. This would be more nightmarish if they were actually capable of pushing up to us, but they kind of aren't, so we'll roll with it. The sniper being out of ammo sucks. I'd like to start pulling you back, too. I don't think I can afford to do that at the moment. We could double tap you. I think I can pick up 2 outsider kills this turn, if I play my cards right. So first one is gonna be you. Unless it's you. Hold on. Marauder. No, because if I bring the Marauder to here, the Marauder's exposed. Because the Marauder, what I was thinking is, you shoot here, you punch. You know, the Marauder could kill this outsider on their own, but then they get stuck here, right? And then all it takes is an outsider with jumpy legs to hop up here and shoot the Marauder. And we don't have that much health to go around right now. Let's just avoid taking unnecessary risks.
Je vais bientôt être à sec.
Right? You are quite capable
Heading to that location.
of moving over here, taking your free shot, and coming back. That doesn't scare me too
Kill
terribly much.
confirmed.
I
Moving.
guess I want you here. Just make sure line of sight is broken. We'll move that scout shortly. Just using them for some line of sight right now. Then Watanabe. I don't care that you're getting overwatched, although it is a little unfortunate. That is not the priority target right now. The sectoid commanders don't scare me as much when I can break line of sight with them as effectively as we're able to here. Good damage on target. And now you come back.
That's affirmative.
Before we break line of sight with the scout, see if we can double tap you to death. Almost. Oh, the shred. I should have led with this, actually. Darn, I should have led with that.
Tiro desviado.
That's a misplay, but that's okay. I could get more shots, but I don't want to take counterfire, so it may just have to be a kill next turn. Unless I use Desta's insane throwing arm. Nah.
Ready to rock.
You bring Pharaoh back to here, you break line of sight. If that thing pushes us, we should be in acceptable shape. We'll have a lot of Overwatch waiting for it, that's for sure. Well...
Affirmative.
Well, you know, I say that. You know, I say that, but
Suck on this.
you're not dead. Darn. I did want that cover gone, at least, so that helps. Can I take this shot? It's probably a bad idea to expose myself to any return fire.
I'm on it,
As
Commander.
much as I would love to kill it, I think I just misplayed my turn, is what happened. I did some of my actions. I did all the right actions, I just didn't do them in the right order. I should have committed harder to that kill. Should have thrown the grenade first, and then double tapped it to death, and that would have been way more effective. We got one hiding out here.
Heading to
fine.
that location.
Quite a few of them, actually. I'm not pleased with that idea. Now I know we step the mech around. I know it doesn't let me get the close encounters, but we check for multiple overwatches, which is a threat. We pop
Je suis en route.
Pharaoh out. See, there's one.
Je me fais tirer dessus.
Interesting that you stayed in position, buddy. We will punish you for that in just a moment. I can get the follow-up here.
J'ai plus de munitions.
We're just playing a whole little war here on the basis of hit and run.
We'll go.
Alright, we bring Watanabe over next. We clean up another outsider.
No longer a threat.
Oh my gosh. The fact that we have... I mean, that they don't know how to open doors, mostly, and they just don't know how to approach this position, is, like, saving us right now. That is what is keeping us alive. I want you to get this if you can. Kind of want the sniper to...
Tiro desviado.
Nope. Never mind. Hey, sniper. Treat for you.
Hostile neutralized.
How many outsiders now? I think we're down to 4. No, we're down to 3. I think we're down to 3 outsiders. And then we pull back. Quite simply. We simply do not engage the enemy on their terms.
Aye, aye, Commander.
You don't have to commit to this fight. You don't have to hold angles where they can see you. You can always legally
Headed there
just
now.
leave. Believe it or not. I would like Desta to get in closer to help with this fight. It would be nice to have those grenades and the extra gun available.
On the move.
So go ahead and get to work on that, please. Collar and the Rocketeer are gonna help
I'm on the
take
move.
this area soon. Eventually. Maybe.
What the hell was that?
Sort of. Hi. Yeah, see, they can kill you. Maybe. Oh. Hi. Ew. Go away.
Surveillez vos flancs.
Please leave. Remove Seeker.
Kill
No,
confirmed.
wait. Reveal another enemy.
Out
I
of
want the
ammo
combat
here.
music back. I don't see any. There's one down here. Cool. Can we remove its overwatch? Hopefully. Could
J'y
be
vais. On me tire dessus.
We've got to protect ourselves from the horrors of this little bug.
Il bat en retraite.
Okay, cool. We got some here. We got one just totally in the open, actually. I think at this point we've weakened the enemy enough we can afford to engage more completely. You're gonna take your standard shot to soften it up. You know, we gotta make sure this thing dives, and the Marauder can solo this. I don't care if it has 20 health. I've got a giant fist.
Roger that. Going in.
Alrighty. Let's see what else we can get done here. You open this up a little bit.
Le chaos.
Means Collar can come over and get a nice clean shot. Can I get follow-up? That's all I need is a little bit of follow-up here and I'll be perfectly happy. I could command... I've got an idea, and it's kind of stupid. Do you want to see my stupid idea? I think I could kill them both. I think I can kill them both. It's a little dumb. It's unnecessary. But hear me out. I can move Watanabe. How many outsiders are left, actually? This may be a dumber idea than I thought. Not many. many. It can't be. We just took one out, which is what... No, we took the Seeker out. Actually, there's too many outsiders for me to go too absolutely insane right now. Instead, here's what we do. The idea was you could blue move to here, and you could hit and run, and then take another standard shot, probably kill that fellow. And then you bring Desta up to here, maybe. Doesn't really matter where. And then you command Caller to take a follow-up shot and finish the job. Which might honestly still be a good use of our time. Actually, yeah, that's probably still a decent use of our time. I think if I bring you to here, you're mostly line of sight broken.
Headed there now.
Like, you command here, and you take the shot. This is a 100% chance to crit. This will kill. Uh-huh, whatever you just said. We're down to one active sectoid commander. I believe 3 drones, although they don't seem to be wanting to reveal themselves. As well as, I believe 3 outsiders, right? We had 6 active outsiders? If those outsiders weren't on the table, I would do this. I think it's just a little too dangerous. So maybe you pull back to here. You play this move a little safer. Yeah, because they're right there. That's where the enemy is. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Target's still up.
You still take the follow-up and see what damage you can do, which is none.
My ammo's running low.
That sucks. That's really not ideal. At this point, you can bring... I guess Pharaoh goes to the side, and you need to start moving your gunner up, or else they're never gonna get into this fight.
En marcha!
As for Harris,
Got it covered.
don't even have the slightest idea what you're doing. Steady that rocket, I guess. They have one cover solution that's on this side. Hi, no, go away. Stop it. What are you doing? Okay, you don't even know. That outsider just made a crazy move. And it was like, why am I here?
I'm pinned down.
And you're suppressed. That's fine. That's cool. We can work with that. This poor little outsider just has no idea what it just did. We could lob a rocket into this target, break the suppression, and probably kill it. And its cover. I think that's a great idea, and we should do it immediately.
Eat this.
Like so. It's the end of the mission. I think everything is active right now. So, going a little crazy. Going on the hunt here does seem perfectly reasonable to me.
Aye, aye, Commander.
You're gonna move up now. You make sure you have cover, because there's still a sectoid commander over here. 1 health. Your
I'm out of
pistol will
firepower
finish the
over here.
job. Your pistol did not finish the job. Hello, Grim. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I hope that you're doing well. Oh, it's good to see you. Pharaoh? You've got a shot from here. That's a miss.
Merde! L'ennemi respire encore!
Thank you. I hope that you're doing well, Grim. Welcome. We're just reaching the end of the second landed large in a row. The Alien High Command is flirting with me, and sending me alloys with the, like, bow on top. Taking a break from studying because I finished one class's material and started feeling eepy. Oh, well that's good. It sounds like the studying is going well. Glad to hear it. I think we're beating this thing to death. Can you get over here? Yeah.
Position
Song?
confirmed.
I want to give Song the kill, because most of these fellows up here are Master Sergeants and can't get XP at this point. Not in any meaningful way. So you bring Desta down. Desta's gonna lead off here. We're gonna deal as much damage as we can to set this up for the mech. Collar could just kill it outright, though. So actually, this is enough damage for you to kill it on a crit.
No ammo available.
Never mind. I tried to help you. I tried to help you, mech, but it just didn't work out. Poor Yowie. Oh no, it's happened again. Goodbye, sound. This map, I tell ya. Let's get you the soundtrack back. Oh, now we're over here. Oh dear. Alright. Well, you know, I can bring Fuentes over here to heal the mech. Wait, there's another sectoid? What do you mean? How? Thank you for missing that shot. Hello, drone. I don't really know what's happening. It's the drones. They're here. They found us. Okay, we'll need a little sniper support to sort them out. Oh, the otters weren't out? Yeah, you mentioned. That's so sad. Alright, drones are down. I think there's one more drone. I don't know why they popped out of the wall to give Buttercup a hug, but that's chill, I guess. I suppose. Remove sectoid. I didn't even know there was another sectoid. My dice are highly inaccurate. Alright. What did you miss? Let's see. Mostly today we've just been doing the landed large. Well, 2 landed larges. We finished up yesterday's, which we had to cut early. We had to cut early due to some really bad technical issues. Like, it was terrible. Like, the stream was, like, buffering constantly. It was really bad. It just kind of came out of nowhere and devoured the stream at the very end. So we finished up the first landed large. Yep, I'm unsupervised. Kit is out of the country for 3 weeks. So that's something. You need to start reloading. So do you. The mech moved before I could heal it. I played myself, as usual. This time we'll do it. Let's see, what else have we done today? I mean, mostly it's been this landed large. Darn, we won't hear Kit watching the animes. Yep. You know, a very important part of our streams has been lost. Something that I know brings each and every one of us much joy is to hear my roommate screaming in the background. Hello, little commander. good damage. We'll clean you up in just a moment. What are you gonna do, huh? Is that mind control? And it failed. It wouldn't have saved you, little guy, but... It wouldn't have saved you. It was a cute attempt. I think you bring Watanabe out to here. My dice have been pretty inaccurate. This could be the last enemy. I'm not convinced it is, but if it is, that'd be pretty cool. It is. We'll get the sound back when we get back to the strategic layer. We've also had to be... This is the glitched map where it's got a sound bug, where the music and the sounds get super, super loud, except when you're in combat. You, the alien commander's head. Well, folks, that is Operation Defiant Justice. I'd call that a pretty clean mission. 28 aliens killed, 0 XCOM operatives lost or injured. The armor took a lot of hits, but I'm hoping that we don't see any repairs. We should be okay, I hope. Let's go home and get the sound back. That would be nice. That'd be pretty cool. I'd be here for that. Let's see, we'll have to get through the menus first, I think, before we can hit escape. But yeah, another day, another clean operation. No injuries. Got another capture. 122 alien alloys, I'm really happy to see. More flight computers, another power source. Looks like we damaged a power source at some point, which is unfortunate, but I guess it happens. And an outsider shard, so we're going to be able to do more base assaults. Let's get that sound back. And thank you, Ixion, for being so helpful. We appreciate you. You did a great job. However, your time is over. Aww. V was mad you had to go to school, Grim. That's sweet. What a sweet little thing. Alrighty, we're back. We're back on the strategic layer. Let's sell off a little bit of our loot. UFO power source. We don't need the surgery. Where are the pods? Did I not get any? Did I blow them all up on accident? I wouldn't put it past myself to do something stupid like that. I know that I blew up a lot of them. Huh. Yeah, no alien stasis pods. Not a huge cash payout from that mission then, but we roll with it. I'm not joking though, she stands up with her paws like a red panda to block me. Oh. Oh. What a sweet little cat. Oh. I love that. I mean, it's gotta make it hard to leave, right? I mean, how do you say no? But, oh, what a sweet little thing. Let's see, I should be getting close in alloys for Firestorm 2. Yep, we're 30 off, so we don't need to make any huge sales yet. I think we just let time roll. What if I prep another base assault? Actually, hold on. Let's make another skeleton key. I need 3 more bucks. And I'll also need a satellite for it. Ew. No, just wait for another mission to get money. I'll try to get a video of her doing it. Aww. Wait, an alien abduction came in while we were away. A swarming in Japan. Hey, that's an opportunity to lower the panic here. We're also going to be launching a satellite over Japan soon, so no base assault this month, I don't think. Alright, I mean, we're just going right into another mission. I almost did not notice that this was here. So, Dorn, looks like you're in charge. What is this mission? Urban Block? I think we can bring the Jaeger. Is this swarming? Do I want Grim on this? You probably save Grim for more important jobs. You need more V-Bucks. Yeah, we need to get more V-Bucks for the XCOM program. You take the assault for sure. Do I have another gunner? Not in time, I don't. No, the gunner roster kind of got gutted at some point. It used to be doing well, and then we took a couple losses in it. You're gonna need a medic. You're gonna need a pretty good medic, so maybe you send Sobolev. We want to send a high-ranking squad, but we don't need to send the Master Sergeant that we have available. I don't think that's strictly necessary. We've got Smith, but Smith is an officer, and I don't want to send you. What's a Valkyrie class again? The Valkyrie is the infantry mech variety. We have built ours to be kind of an Overwatch build, which we've been quite enjoying. So basically infantry mech. We could send a Guardian. Probably not. I need an engineer. This is not the mission to send out Durand, though. So you probably send Singh, right? What are you missing that you want in this squad? You want an infantry and you want a gunner. Can I get either of those? Not unless I send Smith. Not unless I send Smith. Anybody in the tube that's useful? No, it's all scouts. For some reason, I've got all scouts in the psionic tube. That's an interesting decision that I made. Well, what's our off pick? You know, you could go double mech here. You could go double mech, actually. We've got the equipment to make it feasible. Here's a candidate option. We've built an archer, but we haven't used it yet. Archer can use the Mech 1 Paladin armor. It's gonna be kind of squishy, but the point of the archer is it's gonna sit back with a grenade launcher and hit things from long range. That's what we've built it for. Maybe this is what fills out, and we just plan on leveling the map. That sounds kind of funny. I could roll with that. Grab something like that? Yeah. Maybe we do that. Maybe that's the plan. Or maybe it's a dumb plan and somebody should warn me not to do that. Let's see. Dorn, you're gonna want a scope. Jaeger gets the real equipment. Sensors, because the Jaeger's going to be on the front lines, just always, by default. SEMA, you hand out the shotguns. Yeah, I mean, I'm thinking about it. I'm kind of thinking that I like the idea. So what an archer is, it's the Rocketeer version of the mech. We ended up one of our Master Sergeant Rocketeers got severely injured on the Exalt raid, and so rather than waiting 40 days for them to be available again, I decided, hey, let's chop his arms off. And this is a decision that is going to pay dividends, I think. I think that we're going to be really happy with me making this decision and won't regret it even slightly. Because we had a lot of Rocketeers anyhow that were coming in off requests, right? So, you know, it'll be fine. How could this possibly backfire? You want the motion tracker. Toss you in an alloy plating too. This is a swarming. We've got to take it seriously. Start adding out the Gauss rifles. I don't think I need to super focus on captures, so you're gonna go back to using AP in this slot sync. And I think that's fine. I think that's gonna be okay. Long-range grenade launcher. Yeah. Yeah. So we've just got a lot of cover destruction. We've got a Rocketeer, we've got an Archer, we've got an Engineer. On an urban block, I think we're gonna enjoy that quite a bit. Most people are pretty heavily armored. Yeah, okay. And we got a lot of medkits on Sobolev. I suppose I want a spare medkit on somebody? Can I find room? I guess is the question. I could give it to Kahal. Nah, keep the alloy plating. I think we can make do with just having 3 medkits on Sobolev. I think that'll be fine. I don't think I can complain too terribly much about that, can I? I mean, I will when I get into the mission if I need more medkits. That's what I'm good at. Yeah, I think that's our crew. I'm gonna take a sip of coffee. And if anybody wants a trooper, now's your opportunity. Like, briefly, if you want to throw something in the chat, let me know. Alright, going once, going twice. Oh, a stretch. Oh, and me kneeing my desk because, as you can probably tell, I had scrunched up into some unholy shape. So we fix my posture. We break my neck. We stretch out the back. Oh, stretching just feels so nice. I'm a fan. I'm a fan. I hit my desk so hard, my pop filter is coming off. There. That's not fixed. It's not on anymore. But, we'll fix that at some point. I need to figure out a more stable arrangement for this filter anyhow. It's kind of cursed. It's pretty cursed, actually. I'll need to fix that later, properly. In fact, why don't I just remove it for now? There we are. Set that over there. We don't need it. We might. We might. Alright, I think this is our team. Back to the XCOM. I don't see anything here that really needs fixing. So, I mean, let's go. Let's get started. Pop, pop, pop. Oh no. I mean, the effect of a pop filter should be pretty minor, I would think. Right? Especially since I'm not, you know, leaned in really close to the mic like this. At this point, a pop filter, to my knowledge, becomes a little bit more important. but out here we're much better off, I think. What are those eyes about, Eulashio, huh? Yeah, it sounds alright. Good.
Touching down.
You'll be heading into Japan for the next mission. We've gotten several reports indicating that the aliens have stepped up the number of attempted abductions. We'll have to move quickly if we want to slow the spread of panic.
Oh, nothing, Eulashio? Well, okay. If you say so. Well, folks, today we're gonna have Operation Lone Hero, a swarming alien abduction in Matsuyama, Japan. I mean, it looks like it's Commercial Alley, which frankly is an ideal fighting environment for this squad. The evil laugh. I think I've got a pretty good evil laugh. And then, I mean, that's not even like the full thing. We'll find an opportunity. You know, if this is a good mission, I'll let myself do like a full evil laugh, okay? How's that for a deal? Maybe. Commercial Alley is a good place for the squad that we built. We're gonna benefit from being able to blow things up with explosives. Open up new angles, destroy cover, you know, this is a map that really rewards that. And we've got a close-range focus on the squad, which is going to be rewarded as well. It's a very close-range fighting environment pretty much everywhere, but maybe the roofs. And I'm not planning on taking roof combat too seriously, so let's get in there and see what we can do. The double neck. We've never done this before.
This is Big Sky. Strike team has reached the AO. Requesting authorization to deploy.
Solid copy, Big Sky. Strike 1 is cleared to engage.
Alright. It's a bug hunt, folks. This map is going to be broken up into a bunch of smaller kind of fighting environments. The laundromat, actually, I always call it a cafe, but supposedly they serve pizza there is what we discovered during one of these streams. So, the fake pizza store and the electronics store, I think is what we're calling this one. They sell a bunch of DVDs and stuff, like albums. I'm not sure. But we can basically take these as separate fighting environments.
On the move.
Using the motion tracker, we can maneuver to wherever we want to fight. Is that cafe? What does Grimm's voice sound like? How do I describe Grimm's voice? I think this is pizza. And maybe even in this corner. I think that's where we plan to fight our first contact, in order to also help take the meld.
Schon unterwegs.
Okay.
What does Grimm's voice sound like? How do I describe it? Oh, jeez. Describing a voice is hard. I like Grimm's voice. Grimm's got a really good voice. It's it's important for the dreams where Grimm appears. Yeah, is that so?
That's affirmative.
Oh, how do I describe it? I'm struggling here. I like it. I'm just, like, failing to find the words. It's a voice, I think, like clown. No, your voice, not how you act. Um, I mean, it's a voice that gently commands attention, I think. Or at least that's a way that you can speak. Like, I've seen you be an RA. It's a... I mean, it can... I mean, it's a good voice. Gosh, I just don't have very many descriptive words. It's also because, like, with a voice you can speak in different ways. Right? Like, Grimm's not locked into only speaking a specific way. Bring Sobolev up so we have some suppression at the front. And we can bring some other people on the side here so that we can be ready to slam dunk rockets into them.
Moving to designated position.
Moving.
And you come to here. This is a dumb formation. What am I witnessing? Go away. What did you... How did you legally move that far?
They're shifting their attack. They're flanking my position.
I'm flanked. Cover the flanks.
Brrr, go the gun. Not effectively, but they really did.
Watch the flanks. They're moving.
Fascinating contact that we're having here. I think that it really is just 2 Seekers and a drone, which is a very strange pod. I didn't see any other health bars pop up, so... I guess we deal, right? I guess we hold position because I don't want to activate anything.
Eve down.
Good hit. I don't know. I don't feel like I've given a satisfactory answer to your question, Yolashio, but what do you think? I'm just not really sure what else I can do to describe it. Let hit and run. If I can get you out of here, I can... I guess I have to inch forward. I do not want to inch forward in this situation.
Sir.
But I kind of have to open things up, or else we're going to be in some trouble.
Heading out.
I guess you come to here, and I want hollow on that drone. Interesting to see how differently you approach that question. Well, I'm glad it was entertaining. At the very least, I'm glad it was entertaining. Remove you. Remove you.
Ziel neutralisiert. Munition
I guess that's the first pod down, question mark.
Ammunition loaded.
I have this haunting feeling that there was actually more enemies in the pod, but I can't imagine where they would be, who they would be. Yeah, you do have those zoo videos. I don't know, it's up to you if you want to share those with people, though. Probably an off-stream thing in the Discord if you do want to. A door got opened. Doesn't seem to be this door, though. There's a mech on this map. I guess it's because you're DM and reading stuff, but the way you described Grimm's voice is kinda... I don't know how to say it. Yeah.
In motion, sir. Contact. I have visual on the object.
Disgusting.
Permission to approach.
Why are they stacked on top of each other?
I'm flanked! I'm flanked!
Well, you know what? Good for them if they're stacked on top of each other. We're gonna kill them now. I think I can afford to just move up and hard engage here if I use explosives. So let's just do that, actually.
Come on!
Yeah, flank door. See what happens.
Right here.
But you center more on the way Grim talks rather than the qualities of the sound of his voice. Oh, I see. Interesting. I hadn't realized. If you come to here, you're gonna eat double mech Overwatch, and that's gonna hurt. But they're on top of each other, so what are you supposed to do, right?
Moving out.
Just good luck, Seema. Only one hit, and that is acceptable to me. I can roll with that. Overwatch cleared. It's time to go in. I need Zygoid to come to here in order to spot, because we need to actually establish eyes on. We seem to be completely unable to do so. That's really bad, actually.
On my way.
What about you? Like, we can see them along here, I guess. That's weird, but okay.
Affirmative, Commander.
Shelter Manimal. I mean, these are heat grenades. Do I want to use them here? Do I want to try and open up line of sight for people? You probably gotta use them right here. Remove as many threats as possible. That's big damage. I mean, it's good damage on these targets, it's just not enough to kill them yet. How hard do you commit in this situation?
Solid copy.
You commit real hard. You've already committed enough, right? Sing, this better be the best damn grenade of your career.
Going out.
That'll do it. Good. That's all I needed. And next,
Yes, ma'am.
you can bring Sobolev over, who should be able to finish this. Thank you. We may have taken incredibly dumb positions against these mechtoids, but we win, so it doesn't matter. Cool hit and run.
No way!
Maybe your pistol's better here, actually. Yeah, it is. I should have led with that. Oh well. If I were asked what you sound like, I would say you have a bit of a round and warm quality to your voice, with a little bit of twang brightness, which is very common for people that talk a lot. Aww. Aw, thank you. Oh, that's...
Moving.
Thank you, Eulashio. Oh, that's such a beautiful way to describe a voice. Oh, I should learn how to describe a voice like that. I don't believe in the 40%, so just Overwatch. Hold the line here. And bring Staunch you up to help engage. I'd say... you also have a bit of vocal fry here and there. What is that? What is a vocal fry, if I may ask? Meld. I can get meld. Your voice also sounds very full. I don't hear much air when you talk. Oh. You're so good. You're so much better at describing voices than I am. Goodness. Maybe it's the DM in me. Maybe you're right.
Heading to that location.
I want to remove Sectoid. I'm not Sectoid's biggest fan. Vocal fry is when your vocal folds touch a little bit. They make a little pop 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 noise. Try going ah, but very quietly. Not airy, just quiet and slow. Like ah. Like that. Ah. Maybe I'm doing that wrong. I'm clearly not very knowledgeable. Nopers. I'm getting it wrong. I'm misinterpreting my instructions. Remove Sectoid. Sectoid annoys me. You want to pass just a little bit of air through your folds. Like that?
On my way.
I think this meld has... Excuse me?
Whoa!
Who the hell are you? The fourth enemy from that other pod. It's here. It's this guy, apparently. Huh. Alright. Sure. Well.
Going in for the kill. Heading there now.
Head for cover. I think the shotgun's gonna handle this. That's actually reduced vocal fold mass. You can use that quality of sound to make your voice go a bit higher. Oh. I see, I see. That's pretty nifty.
I'm on the move.
I remember you mentioning a while back that you knew a bit about the voice training stuff. You're very, very knowledgeable. That
Could use some ammo over
is
here.
unfortunate.
Damn it.
It's okay. The hunt is on. By the hunt, I mean, oh no.
That is not good.
Oh no. I may have to use some explosives against this mess that I've created up here. How do you handle that? Not well. Or better than I am, hopefully.
Closing on target.
Guess you come to here. You could command out a grenade, maybe. Not really sure. Problem is, we've got people exposed right now. Let's see if we can lob a grenade into it. This is heat. This could just kill it outright. I'm fully invested in teaching you vocal fry now. Aw, thank you. Well, I'm here for it. Alright, let's hit this thing. Get wrecked. When the shotguns fail, lob a grenade into it. Thank you, Archer, for being very good at your job. Try doing an, but as if you were groggy and had just woken up. Like an, you know? Like that? With the little pop sound, I guess? Was that it? What I felt there? That! Oh! So my voice normally has that then. I'd kind of heard that before. in reviews of my voice is it can be like that. I often sound... I think it does contribute to me oftentimes sounding very calm and tired. Which is not something I'm complaining about, for sure.
The aliens seem to be fielding mechanized units more frequently, and with a much greater range of firepower. How are we going to combat something of that size?
We could probably spend years analyzing the inner workings of that thing.
Please, no. Please, please, no. No, 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 please. I'm not ready. I'm not ready for this contact. Make it go away. I'm begging you. Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's the final enemy. That's like a boss, right? Like, not like a Long War boss. Like, a regular sectopod is like a boss encounter. Even in vanilla. Oh, no. That's actually horrendous to run into. I mean, you gotta lob a rocket into these targets, first and foremost, I think. You've gotta remove its support immediately.
I won't go down without a fight.
As much as possible. Like, a Seeker? Fine. Just get rid of it. That happens naturally to everyone. It mostly happens to you at the end of sentences, I think. Because your voice is so full, when you end a sentence, your vocal cords still hold together a little bit, as that last bit of air goes through. Ah, well, that makes sense. How fast is a sectopod? How screwed am I? Extremely. It's gonna have to move in order to get into line of sight, which is perhaps the only saving grace of this situation. Good hit. Take out its drone support right here and now. Right.
Dead and gone.
One sectopod is on the map. Here it comes. It's probably gonna, like, murder somebody. Like you, yeah. Please no, Mr. Sectopod. Please no. I want to get off Mr. Sectopod's wild ride. Thank you, Michael Bay. Thank you, Michael Bay, for directing this cinematic experience of the car blowing up as this thing walks around the corner. Look at its little eyes, though. Isn't it a cutie? Blink for me. Oh, it tilts its little head. See? But, I didn't even notice. Yeah, you're too busy being teacher mode. You were not busy enough being afraid of sectopod mode. We need to break that Overwatch ASAP. That might be the most important thing that we do all day. Unfortunately, I don't have suppression for it unless I clear a path. So Seema, I'm very sorry, but good luck.
Incoming over here!
Yeah, it's got multiple guns. This is an incredible enemy. Like, I love its design. Only 9. I guess they did just buy a country, didn't they? So introducing the sectopod, I should stop screaming about how it's so scary and tell you about it. This is the ultimate alien weapon. This is the height of alien combat technology. It is, I mean, we can't see its perks, I guess. But you can tell it is high health. It's incredibly high damage. Like, if that opening shot that it had made over here... I mean, think about it, what it just did. From having been around the corner, it both walked around into the open, because it is a mech, basically. It doesn't need cover. Shot A shot that very well could have one-tapped Manimal here. And then was able to go on Overwatch. An Overwatch which could have just killed the Seema. For the record, right? This is an incredibly powerful enemy. I doubt we can kill it this turn. I don't have Shred for it. We've got to do our best, but I don't have Shred.
I'm all out.
I don't know its perks. You're probably gonna... do you hunker here? It can't really flank you. Although your cover's kinda on fire, so maybe you just fall back.
Heading there now.
You drop Brimstone down. And you're definitely using heat rockets against this monster. Doesn't matter.
Come on! I won't go down without a fight!
Yeah. Not even to half health after that. Send more. Do more to it. Manimal, I would love to back you away from the evil enemy.
On the move.
I think I can break line of sight and still get your grenade, which I think is what has to happen here. Oh wow, it is like glitching out. Why is it doing that? I do not like that. Like launch all the way back to here. It's a good day to bring heat explosives, for sure, for sure. You don't have cover, but it doesn't have a line of sight on you. I think we can kill it. I think we have enough heat explosives that we can actually take this thing down. Chuck another one into it.
Eat this!
It is now tanked successfully 3 heat explosives, just to keep you updated. Heat sniper rifle is our final thing. Please crit for good damage. Alright, we can do it. It's dead. Oh my gosh. It has taken like most of our squad to focus this thing down. You're dead. Why are you... Okay, thank you. It took it a moment. It took it a moment.
Ready to rock. Reloaded.
Alright, we're good. We're good. It took a lot of our resources, but we made it.
Munition nachgeladen.
That's our first sectopod down. Hi. Additional enemies.
I'm flanked!
Just shove the Gauss rifle into the back of that thin man.
X-rays coming in from the sides.
Alright. Well, hopefully this is the last pod. Hopefully. Let's see. Seema, you can probably handle the one up here on top. That seems like a suitable job for you. Nobody's gonna get acided when this thing falls, will they? Manimal might, actually.
Position
So
confirmed.
instead, send Manimal here first.
Canister location confirmed.
More meld with barely anything in it. Very cool, very funny. I'm more afraid of the thin one. We'll have someone else deal with the Seeker. Now you take the shot. Unless you want to capture it. What if we captured it? Wouldn't that be kind of funny? Hit and run.
Ammo's out.
What if we captured it? Let's figure out first if I have security for this. We've got a little bit more work to do before we can go quite that crazy.
In Ordnung, Commander.
Zygler can come into here and probably clean this mess up. We're gonna get our own people asted. On a scale of I don't care to...
X-ray
I don't care.
neutralisiert.
Believe it or not, I don't care. Just do the thing. Souvenir.
Neutralisiert.
It does look like we're gonna be able to. Looks like we're gonna be able to justify it. Come to here, Sobolev. I do need to kill this. This is the difficult area. Please die.
Negative.
Please. I could guarantee it with a grenade.
Heading out.
It's kind of danger close to a lot of my people, so just shove a rifle into it.
Kill confirmed.
We can attempt the capture now. We have security. Can we bring home a pet?
Say goodnight.
Yeah.
Not so tough now, are you?
Wow, the captures have been
Another
good today.
successful
That was a
operation.
good mission. That was almost a disaster. But instead, it was really good. Well, folks, that is Operation Lone Hero, where evidently the lone hero was a sectopod. A swarming alien abduction in Matsuyama, Japan. 16 aliens killed, 1 Thinman coming home. 0 XCOM operatives lost or injured. That's a good mission. Let's go home. And I've learned about voice stuff. The vocal fry. So it's a win on all fronts, really.
Everything by the numbers and not a scratch on them. Hopefully every operation goes this well.
Yeah, let's hope so. Dorn goes up to Master Sergeant, so does Zygler, very exciting ranks to see. Stanchu goes up to Gunnery, really good. You say that fry with vocal fry? Oh my gosh, I do. Dorn, you're probably taking Danger Zone because Danger Zone's really funny, especially on Snapshot Rocketeers. Yeah, you're taking Danger Zone. Zygler, what do we give you? Probably Lock and Load? I mean, you are an in-the-zone mech. You fire off all your ammunition, like, constantly. Lock and Load would probably be really good for you. Vital Point targeting also has potential. Just for the extra little bit of damage, to make sure that you get those kills to trigger in the zone. Yeah. That's tough. I think you go Lock and Load. I think you want the extra ammunition, as well as the ability to reload and keep shooting. But we'll come back to that later. I don't need to make that decision right now. I do know that you're taking Bring 'em On if you're a crit sniper. And there we go. We're bringing home another alien carbine, our first sectopod wreck. That's very good to see. A Thinman captive, we can trade that off. A few alien alloys, and a surprising amount of meld. I'm quite pleased with that. I mean, we got all the meld pods, so that accounts for about half of it, I think. Maybe a little more if there was a third pod somewhere. Yeah, huge W. That was a really good mission. And more money in our pocket, and panic being reduced in Japan is really good.
Touch, Commander.
Because we haven't looked over here, but Japan is, on the wire. We're gonna relaunch a satellite, which should keep them in the program, but They are being harassed constantly at this point. We got more money. We got more money and we've got enough alloys. We can start to build another firestorm if we want. This also means they're gonna start sending more of those. Yeah, we have to be afraid of sectopods on missions now. We got lucky that we got to isolate it like we did. It wasn't an ideal engagement, right? But you know, it also wasn't a not ideal engagement. I can imagine far worse ways to meet the sectopod. So it worked out. I think that we're building another firestorm. I think I'm going hard investing into my air game. Chrysalid carcasses. Can probably sell off of those. Like, go down to 20. Why not? I don't need them for foundry projects. Eventually I need some for, an item that I want to build some of, but I just, you know, until I have tack rigging, I really can't justify bringing that item on people, and we're still 4 corpses away from tack rigging. Similarly, you can probably ditch most of your sector
Things
corpses.
are heating up out there. We're tracking multiple unidentified targets.
No, we aren't, Bradford. It's a lie. And that should be putting me really close. I think I just need a little bit more cash. I could give up some mectoid cores, I think. Go down to 20. And that's plenty of money. Which means it's time for another firestorm. It feels good to be able to build that many firestorms. The hope is, this may not work out, but we're gonna get advanced plasma soon. And that should mean, that's right, Grim, plenty of money, honey. Advanced plasma leads to vehicular plasma, so we should be able to go plasma cannons soon on our firestorms. I'm probably gonna have to build some phoenix cannons for them in the meantime, but I don't have the alloys for that, so we're waiting.
Contact detected.
Argentinian scout, and the air game there is not able to intercept. That's bad. They want the rest of my sectoid corpses. Brazil saw that we were, like, selling them off, like, cheap. And they're like, please, please, give us the 20 sectoid corpses you have left over. That's a terrible deal, though. Like, that might be one of the worst deals I've ever seen for sectoid corpses. Oh, drone wrecks. Maybe. Do they need shield? They do need shield, though. So Japan doesn't dip before the satellite arrives? Yeah, I mean, unless they get bought, which the alien economy doesn't seem to be able to do right now, we should be able to relaunch that satellite. I mean, I could give these up. That's a lot of money in the form of corpses, though, and we need those corpses for items. We need the drone wrecks for a foundry project at some point. And I don't really need engineers or scientists at this point. Like, I've got all of them that I need. I've got 101 engineers, 104 scientists.
Commander,
unfortunately, I think that's going to
call
call it a satellite hunter.
We need to protect our satellites, or we're going to lose coverage. Commander, our satellite is prepped and standing by for launch. We are ready to deploy it on your orders.
Duck is one of our pilots now. Interesting. And they now have a Phoenix cannon, apparently. 2 alien carbines for 2 scientists? Are you insane? Nigeria, I know that we have a good relationship, but that's too much for too little. We need those carbines still. I can't give them to you. No satellite hunter called in so far there, so we can roll with that. The time is coming. Yeah, I don't think I can do those requests.
Contact detected.
Null of the Earth Raider, that's gonna land. That's alloys right there. We can leave that alone. I mean, maybe Drone Rex? Or 2 engineers? I mean, 2 engineers at this point only really translates to faster build speed. Doesn't it? No, ignore that. We don't need it.
Contact detected.
And they've landed again. I don't know why, but they keep landing in South America. It was 2 landed larges in Brazil, and now a landed medium in Argentina. Hey, you know, we need the alloys, so hey, it's a good month for that, right? I think we send a pretty good team on this. Unless I want to start gene modding a better team. I could do with gene modding Yalashio. I could. It's a landed medium. It's not the hardest mission in the world. Let's go visit the gene lab. Maybe I should have been thinking about this. I mean, we just got somebody out if the gene lab is a thing. New kidneys? Yeah, we'll see what we can do. Like, we could throw you in here. Secondary heart's good on you. Iron skin. Hyper-reactive pupils, because you're a double-tap gunner. I don't know what else, really. You're a field commander. Wow, what a title. I do think that we want to start gene modding you, Yalashio. You're really valuable, so putting a little bit of investment into keeping you alive does seem like a pretty good idea. What do we start you with? Iron skin or secondary heart? Sus looking hearts. Yeah, you just gotta get 2 of them in there. What do you think? Secondary heart or iron skin first? Secondary heart makes it so that if something tragic happens, you don't die from it. On the other hand, iron skin helps prevent tragedy. Or we go for a real quick one and we give you hyper-reactive pupils. I think that the roster's in a good enough position we want to go for a long one here. Probably could have done this a couple days ago in-game, actually. Oof. Yeah. Skin should be good. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm leaning towards, too. Yeah, let's give you iron skin. I really like iron skin on
I'll have the
gunners.
selected volunteer sent to surgical prep immediately. Once the genetic modification is complete, I will notify you directly.
Wonderful.
Contact detected.
I'm sorry that I cut you off. Alright, so in that case, I think that's going to mean that Lizard is going to be in charge. Probably going to send Grim alongside. Yeah, we'll send Grim alongside. Just don't get hit. It's as simple as that. That's right. That's the real strategy. We're gonna send Rosbeef along. We need more Psi XP on Rosbeef. One more mission. How much do you get per mission? That's actually an important question. How much Psi XP do you get per mission? Because I think Rosbeef's about to hit the next level. Oh, what's up, Eulachio? What's up? Hydrate and stretch? Okay, will do. A bit of water and... a bit of stretching. Oh, managed to crack my back. But also, how high can your voice go before it breaks? I'd like to say pretty high. One moment, let me get the highest pitch that I can ready. So, this one doesn't sound good, but this is the highest, like, sustainable voice that I can do. It's kinda garbage, but, you know, it gets up there. And that's probably the highest sustainable voice that I can do. I think that my resting pitch is really, really low, so I can't quite hit the high notes. That sounds good, though? Yeah, does it? I want to hear where it breaks. I can try to push it. So, if we're here, and we're pushing it higher, and higher, and higher, and higher, and higher, and higher, and higher, and... That was a break. That was a break right there. So, that's about how high it can go. I think the main flaw there is it also gets quiet, too. In order for me to really push the pitch up. Taking notes. Let's see. I want an engineer. I want a rocketeer. Guess we can take Olsen. Do we take Kelso? Yeah, let's take Kelso. That's funny. That's funny to me. Do a little slide. Here, one moment, let me prepare it. So, kind of like a... Oh, nope, I'm messing it up. And... Oh, no, this is wrong. This is not working. Kind of like that? Is that a little slide? Sounds like a little slide to me. Say ara ara. This has become make streamers say things stream. But, ara ara, right? That's how you do that? I could do that better than that if I put a little more effort into it, I think. You naturally lower your vocal fold mass going up. I hope that's a good thing. I need mech for this. We're gonna send Valkyrie. I've got one more slot available. I don't really want to send mech, like double mech again if I can help it. I need a medic. No, I don't need a medic. I have roast beef. Two hours until I have another sniper. I don't have a scout on this. If I wait 4 hours, I get Pharaoh. 4 hours for Seema, actually. Let's get Seema on this mission.
Contact detected.
It's good? Good. I've never been like professionally voice trained. And I think that shows. A lot of my knowledge is really informal. You're gonna be up here somewhere. There you are. That's our squad. We'll have to get them equipped now. I think that's a team. Never really been formally trained. It's always been very... You know, you look up the videos, and you practice a lot. And that's about my experience with the matter. Let's see, you can make do with the scope this time, Grim. So roast beef, how much... So there's two questions that I don't know the answer to. I have the bits of voice training plus singing, so I have lots of words to describe stuff. Ah, I see. I should have gotten... I would have liked to get more into the world of singing. Instead, I did, like, the backstage side, which was also really fun, but I kind of would have liked to do both. I think it would have been a good experience. So, I've got two candidate options for roast beef here to take on this mission. One is we keep taking the neuroregulator, and we stack Psi XP until roast beef is the greatest Psi soldier to ever live. But that break I was looking for was your transition from chest to head voice, but lowering your vocal fold mass erases that break a bit. Ah, I see. Yeah, I don't know. I've always kind of had... Especially since, well, you know, I did have a little bit of training, too. Or, like, it wasn't formal voice training. Because I've always kind of just naturally had, since puberty destroyed me. I've naturally had, I think, a pretty serviceable voice. But when I did speech team, all the way back in high school, that was something that I was asked to do, was try and distinguish between head voice and chest voice. And it was always very difficult. Like... that's something that we were never quite able to totally pin down where the fine breakpoint was. I need to look something up. I'm not leaving. I'm not leaving. I just need to find out what this... I mean, how this Psi XP works. So, XCOM, Long War, Psi... XP. Psionics, Long War... Okay. I need to know, does Psi XP overflow? Gaining Psi ranks. Let's see. Will not roll over to the next level. Takes 5 missions. The neuroregulator counts as half a mission. So you need to wear it on 2 missions. Okay, okay. I think I understand. It's a very easy distinction if you know what kind of sound you're looking for. Oh. I mean, clearly I don't. I mean, you know, and nowadays I can kind of distinguish where it is. If I go really high-pitched, it does tend to become more of a head voice. Okay. So, awards with 1/5 of the necessary Psi XP to go up to the next rank. So, 1/5. I think that we are fine to send roast beef on this mission with just smoke grenades. I don't think that we need the neuroregulator on them for this mission. UFOpedia says that it doesn't overflow, so we'll roll with that. Let's see, you're an assault, you need a motion tracker, and alloy plating. Grim reveal in meme chat? Oh, I see. Is that one of the zoo videos, I'm guessing? I'll have to take a look later. Let's see, you are a sit still and shoot rocketeer? You are. Keep doing what you're doing. And Kelso, I don't know, good luck, buddy. Good luck doing whatever it is that you do. Strike, flamethrower, attack sensors, and... what other item do you want? A scope. Yeah, the Grim reveal. At long last. I wonder when I'll do a Scarlet reveal. Probably not for a while. I don't necessarily have very strong feelings on it, I guess, is all. Yeah, I think this is looking like a squad. You've got the right thing? Yep, you do. You've got the right gun? Yep, you do. Okay. Scarlet doesn't have a physical form. That's right. I'm actually just a ghost in the machine. Whenever, like, you hear me moving around my room, I really want to make a couple rat PNGs for you. Become a gay rat VTuber, like in real life. Oh, that would be really cool. Like, not like, maybe not like full VTuber, but like, we could have in one of these little corners here, like a little rat PNG tuber that like shakes when I talk. And I think that would make me very happy. I could go for that. Yes. I do think that would be kind of cool, actually. Exactly, yeah, see, we are of, you know, we're of a like mind. We know exactly what is needed. Let's see. I think this is the team. I really don't think there's any improvements I can make here. This is a forest map, heavy vegetation, landed medium. Yeah, let's just go get this. Add it to my to-do list for after midterms. Aww. That's really sweet of you, Grim. I mean, you're under no obligation to do so, but I would really appreciate it. I'd have to figure out how that stuff works, but it can't be too hard for like a little PNG fellow. Could it? Like to like put it on and make it shake and all that?
We're moving into Argentina next. The threat there seems to be the most pressing. We've pinpointed the location of the UFO landing site. It's set down in an isolated area out in the country. We should be able to secure the area before the aliens have time to move.
It should be pretty easy. Yeah. I kind of like that idea. I'm kind of here for it. Well, folks, this is going to be Operation Unceasing Mountain. This is a landed medium UFO in Argentina. The goal is pretty simple. We're taking this chunk of alloys for ourselves. If they get in our way, we shoot them. If they don't get in our way, we shoot them anyways. Capiche? We got that? Let's get in there and see what the situation on the ground looks like. should be pretty easy since it would just shake. Yeah. I would think so.
This is Big Sky. We're in position near the enemy LZ. Strike 1 is ready to move on your orders.
I read you, Big Sky. This was a landing, not a crash, so expect heavy resistance.
Oh, we're back here again. We've been here a lot, actually, for landed mediums. This is, I don't know, I don't even know what you call this map. Usually we fight, like, along this ridge here, basically. And the UFO should be right down here in this pit. So that works for us. I like our start position. We can kind of take the high ground here. Yeah, I like it. I can roll with this. But yeah, I talked about before on a prior stream, I think, that, about the VTuber question. And my answer was more or less, I'd do a PNG tuber. But I don't think I'd make it very big. When I watch streams, I don't super love to have, like, you know, when I watch a gaming stream specifically, I kind of want to see the game. And if I've got, like, a huge, like, VTuber model, like, all like this, like, yeah, that adds to it, sure. Or maybe more like this, let's not be dramatic. You know, it's like, sometimes that blocks the UI. And I don't know, maybe that's just me. But you know, a little guy, just a little guy. We could fit them right in here. Oh, I'm excited for this idea. The same with overlays and all that. Yeah, exactly. Honestly, I mean, frankly, overlays, I think, are the greater sin than the VTuber or PNG tuber models. Usually, I think, at least the people that I watch, right? I think have struck a pretty good balance. But when you get like an overlay where like the game takes up like this part of the screen, or maybe more like this part of the screen, and you've got like bars down here and chat taking up a whole side of the window, like, and maybe that works for some people. And maybe that works for like a different kind of stream too. But I don't think it works for gaming streams.
On my way.
I don't know if I'm trying to make a point with what I'm talking about at all, actually. Yeah, I don't think I'm making any point whatsoever.
Roger that.
I think you can perch Grim right up there and just start to kind of move
I'm on
in.
my way. Solid copy.
10-4.
Getting it done.
Hauling ass.
It only annoys me with the games I really, really want to watch. Yeah, that's true too. Like, if I'm there watching that stream, and it's a game that I'm not particularly interested in, but I'm still there for like the streamer, I guess I care less. That is true too. Like, ER, I'm guessing Elden Ring or Souls games, I despise when the game is just a little window and I can only see 3 pixels because of the bitrate. Oof. Yeah, that does sound far less than ideal. We've got disc and floaters on this map so far.
On the move.
I want meld, so we're gonna greed for movement here.
Moving to target location.
Can we get you to an interesting position? Yeah, kinda.
Stepping off.
Kind of a little bit.
Moving on target.
Yes, sir.
Alright, be more careful. Just snake the rest of the people in. Don't do anything dumb, basically.
Moving on target.
Hauling ass.
And Grim...
Headed there now.
I guess Grim can come over to here now, kind of. Interesting.
What's making that noise?
We're gonna be pushing this in a very different way than we have been. So usually we fight the map like this. And this is our perspective and we push like so. This time it looks like we're gonna kind of push out like this to engage. Which is very strange to me. Ah, no, that's a lie. Actually, we're just gonna engage the normal way, it looks like. Let's see, do you want to take this position?
Here they come.
There they are. Hello, Cyberdisk. Going back to voice stuff for a sec, have you listened to yourself talking in that bad voice before? I don't think I have, actually. I think that's one that I did and like pretty much immediately rejected. I suppose I'll have to go back and listen to it in the VOD, won't I? Suppress that disc. As always, that's the top priority. Disc cannot be allowed to do anything. Otherwise... Let's see what we can do to the rest of you. Grim has no eyes on the disc. That's okay, actually. We can take the opportunity to just hunt down the drones. No wonder, it sounds good? Really? Huh. Who would have thunk it? Not I, obviously. I certainly didn't think that. That's cool. Thank you for letting me know. Thank you for giving me the opportunity to test it. Kelso... Kelso, what are you doing?
No.
Kelso. Kill that drone, Kelso. Oh, okay. Kelso is actually not nearly as much of a disappointment as he used to be. You don't need crit against that thing. You could finish off the other drone, possibly. No, pull back. There's another pod right behind the disc. Yay! Timestamp for a local clipper Grim to clip it and ship it for an after stream review. Okay. Thank you, thank you. You bring Quan to here. So all drones are down.
Affirmative.
The disc isn't down, which is troublesome, but tolerable. Wow. I mean, it's just on the edge of our vision, I guess, is the problem. Okay, Rosbeef, thank you for stepping back in. I appreciate that. You have lock and load, so you're gonna reload and then you're gonna suppress.
Roger that.
Yeah, I guess, I mean, you don't want to move up too much. There's another pod back there. And we want to start engaging. Guess you'll load pretty low there. This one okay?
Got it covered. Score time.
This was not okay. This was not okay. sniper is out of action for now.
on it, Commander. We're green to go.
So we got mutons on the field now and a mechtoid that's going to be coming our way soon. That's not good. Newsflash. Not the result we were looking for.
Moving out.
Get people in better cover, I guess. And hope.
Moving to position.
Good kill.
Nailed him.
Alright, what do you do here? You've probably got to hunker against the incoming fire. And the Blizzard probably has covering fire overwatch for you. You start to maneuver the assault into a position for next turn. Is this disc actually not flying? Oh. That's funny.
Target still up.
Noted. So you moved. You can steady weapon and maybe get a good rocket next turn. Never mind. Life sucks. That's a lot of active enemies. I need to start marking these. We've got a cyber disc. Oh no. Keep your head down, buddy.
They've got me locked down.
Okay. Alright. You know, Kelso, at least you're alive. It could be worse. We've got 4 active heavy floaters, a cyber disc, a mechtoid. There we go. And I believe that is 3 mutons. All the pods were just sitting on top of each other, it seems. Which is not what I wanted. Not really what I was looking forward to. So who does Grim kill? You probably kill the mechtoid as a priority. Let's see what our rocket can do first. It's a pretty out there rocket. It's an okay rocket. We could definitely do better. Shredding the disc is cool. I kind of want to let the heavy floaters fly up a little, though. Oh, welcome back, Eulatio. Welcome, welcome. I think we've got to turn this into an Overwatch fight. Alright? We don't win this in our current position. Alright, there's just too much heavy enemy firepower to deal with. We need to fall back, break line of sight as effectively as possible. Just get out of dodge. I think that means that you've got to take out the mechtoid. It's the enemy most capable of pursuing us, and we can't shut it down easily with suppression. So good luck. Thank you, Grim. Thank you, thank you. Double tap sniper. My beloved. That's a dead mechtoid. Okay. Unfortunately, Roast Beef is going to be left out to dry here just a little bit. But with dense smoke, I think we make this happen. Quan's also probably holding that same position, so... I mean, we don't have to fall back very far to turn this into an Overwatch fight, right?
X-ray lock. Could use some ammo.
We just have to fall back enough. Love to bring people somewhere much safer. Don't have very many great places to send Kelso. Kelso in the corner where Kelso's the least likely to be hurt. You're afraid of the alien grenades. Put him in the smoke. Put Kelso in the smoke. You fall bell back a little bit. Breaking line of sight, and you set up an Overwatch trap. Same here with Juan. Simo. I don't know. You probably just preserve your ammunition and you fall back, right? I think you've got to bring Simo all the way over to here. So they can pop up here and start to harass the heavy floaters later. I think you hold that rocket one more turn. And, Geronimo, you're kinda stuck, so have fun. Have a good time. Here they come. Not very good Overwatch from the back.
Negative damage.
What are you gonna do, buddy? Let's hope that was a suppression. If so, it's wasted.
Requesting immediate.
Good. We canceled the suppression. Which means now another one has to waste their turn suppressing. Which has drastically reduced the amount of actions they have available. And yeah, thank you, Elasho, for sending those timestamps to Grim. I do appreciate it. Alright, now this is a better rocket to take. Now this catches 2 of them. That's worth it.
Eat this.
The range isn't amazing,
Now this.
but you do what you've got to do in the moment. I'd love to heal you.
I'm ready.
I mean, I'd love to get that heal. I don't think it's gonna happen, though. Unless... Nope. Sniper's not ready to prosecute the shred on that disc. Does have line of sight, but we just need to keep it suppressed. Kelso is just gonna kinda be stuck for a little while. It happens, unfortunately.
Come on.
There's a world in which I could have commanded, like, I could have healed Kelso and then commanded in order to get the suppression still. But I kind of feel like I need Lizard to shoot this turn in order to secure that kill. And that combat rush. Oh.
Let's rock.
Now you reload.
Ready to engage hostile targets.
You lock and load and you overwatch. So we've got some kind of trap ready for him. Unless you can reload. And you can just keep
Reloaded.
Not a very complicated turn. We've kind of reached a holding pattern with the enemy.
Taking heavy fire over here.
There's not a whole lot they can do pushing up against us. And when they push up, they get punished.
Hello, I'm gonna die over here.
What a lovely game that we play. I like this game. Do you like this game? I like this game. Let's see. We are down I believe, to 2 heavy floaters, 3 mutons, and a cyber disk. And the cyber disk should not be very long for this world. Unless I prefer to target you. The evil laugh. Oh yeah, I did end up doing it. Now here's a question. Do I actually prefer to kill the heavy floater? And I think the answer is yes, actually. I can just hold that disc forever with suppression. It's everything else that is shooting back at me. And another heavy floater. Sounds like we cracked its cover, too. Yeah, nice. Do you do the command heal here? Probably not necessary anymore. Just keep up that suppression.
Take cover behind.
Overwatch, and yeah, I guess more Overwatch. There's still some threatening enemies out there. We would prefer to deal with, well, by having them run into us. This is my chance to get Geronimo out. I'm interested in preventing an enemy launch. So send Geronimo way back. Love that the Mike's nickname is Socks. Yeah, that's just their stock nickname. What Naomi Bell came with. It's very fun. I like it too.
Okay.
Let's bring Olsen and that rocket up a little more. We may have use for it soon. Continue to hold. Very exciting engagement, I know. It looks like we've reached the end of the disc's healing. I am interested in tossing a battle scanner out here and seeing what the enemy's doing.
Eyes open.
Dumb things is what the enemy's doing.
Good to go.
Sniper's not quite ready to prosecute that, but they're not necessarily making super advanced moves right now. Let's just put it that way.
Back
Go
online.
and take your reload. It's free. Suppress. I probably could have held that battle scanner when I turned to wait for the sniper, actually. What can I say? I was curious.
Weapon systems ready.
Curiosity never hurt anybody, did it?
Orders confirmed. On the move.
Nah. Definitely not. Head down. And
I'll get the next two.
interesting method of approach. And that's the last heavy floater dead. Very good. We're down to the cyber disk still, and these little fellows that are running around. Please come back. Oh, it went away. It's mad at me. I think it's about time we've removed the cyber disk. We've kept it confused here with suppression long enough. And there we go.
Reloading weapons. Take cover here.
Let's do
Okay,
this.
reloads in, people. We're about to move. With no more floaters.
Position confirmed.
Geronimo, you know, you can start running back, I guess. Two-shot Grim, that's right. That's right, it's
Okay.
two-shot Grim.
Let's rock.
You know what?
Come on, you'll be back in the fight ASAP.
Oh, you could have reloaded. You have lock and load. It's fine.
Green to
Don't
go.
worry about it too much. This engagement is basically won if we can locate the mutons and clean them up. That's a fun sound we just heard. Oh boy, what a great and lovely sound to hear.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Really, that meld's still alive. Probably not for much longer. That is notable, I
10-4.
suppose.
Moving out.
Aye, aye, sir.
I'm on it, Commander.
I'm on it, Commander.
Enemy spotted.
Enemies? Oh. It's drones. Okay.
Watch the positioning on us.
Hi drones.
We're green to go.
I wasn't expecting you there, actually. We're probably gonna get slapped around by some drones now. For my next move. For my next move, it's time for us to get harmed by drones. We can pop smoke, protect our people from crits, maybe. Huh.
I'm rolling.
Okay. I guess it's drones. Very well then.
Got it. Moving.
I'm just glad it wasn't anything worse, I suppose. And we can even remove one from the equation. How pleasant.
Out of the game.
They appear to be a little bit confused.
They're shifting their attack.
X-rays coming in from the side.
They're like, oh no, dense smoke? We'll never hit them through that. Let's go around. Let's flank the dense smoke cloud.
Dirty little sausage.
Yep, Meld's dead. That's fine. It wasn't gonna be very much anyways. And Grim, back at it again.
Dead and gone.
One. Can you hit this one too? It's okay if you miss. Yeah, that's totally fine.
Adjusting sights. Empty. Can't engage.
We've got plenty left over to finish this off. And one more, it looks like.
Got him.
Now, I think I give you, yeah, the Executioner scope too.
Got him.
And another combat rush. Just, you know, 'cause.
Yes, Commander.
Move to here. Don't want you getting flanked by a random muton.
Copy that.
Bring you up. Give you
Oh,
your
yeah.
reload.
Oh yeah.
And life is good. And life is good, folks. I'd say this mission's going very smoothly. If we can clean up the mutons, then I think it should probably just be a command pod, probably led by a sectoid commander. Oh. Something just broke through a door somewhere. That might be an enemy muton, though.
Ammo nearing depletion. Approaching damage threshold.
Ooh. That was not a very likely panic. Hmm. Okay.
Affirmative. Good to go.
Okay, how do I deal with that appropriately? Without totally overreacting.
On my way.
Seema can come to here. That's a different muton. There's multiples there. That is multiple mutons standing on that tile, actually. What? Why? Or, like, right in that area, I suppose it would be. That's interesting. Then I think it's not an overreaction.
Falling ass.
To move in. Yeah. Oh. Interesting. Remove muton.
Still confirmed.
And I think I can command out one more shot here. And clean it up. I think there's one other muton running around somewhere. It's good to clean them up a little bit. You know, you don't want them running around everywhere after all.
Already there.
Moving to designated position.
Copy that.
So let's see if we can hunt him down. Motion track. Oh, no, there's another pod here. Where are they? I think there's one in this room, and one somewhere around here. A little uncertain.
Rolling.
Maybe the muton joined up with one of them. I'm not entirely sure. But if that is the case, we should start moving to secure
Headed there now.
sooner rather than later.
I'm on it, Commander.
My voice didn't crack there. Not at all.
Back in.
Not even once.
I'm on it, Commander.
Bring the lizard out.
Let's rock.
And let's get Seema ready.
Running.
Moving to designated position.
And Grim, I think all the outside work is done.
Location confirmed.
Let's start bringing you up to the UFO. A hydrate? A hydrate's a good idea. And a stretch, too. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Study that. Watch that. I'm gonna watch this end turn.
What's making that noise?
I'm gonna hate this end turn. Actually, you know what? I'm fine with them breaching me.
Watch the side.
I'm fine with them breaching me, since I think it's gonna get them hurt more. That could be a capture right there. Okay, alright. And I'm actually gonna be right back. I'm gonna run to the restroom. So, you all, like, inform this little sectoid here of the mistakes that it's made and not sticking with its squad, right? And I'll be right back. So, yeah, I'm just gonna leave you here. Hello, hello. I returned. I hope this little sectoid commander, this cute little 5-head, now understands exactly what mistakes led to its current situation. This is actually a wonderful activation here. Thank you, Yelashio. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I should get that hydrate in, though. One moment. This is actually a really clean activation. None of them have cover to speak of. Like, we can clean this up. That won't be hard. Unfortunately... Well, where's my scout? Here's my scout. Can I reasonably set up a capture here? I'm hoping the answer's yes. Probably what needs to happen is I need to play the turn in here first. Let's see, where'd that other one go? Right there. Wow.
Copy that.
Yeah, you're screwed, buddy. Like, you're donezo. You messed up. These outsiders just have garbage positions. This is really good for us. I mean, it's just a question, do I have enough damage to prosecute all of this effectively without, I've got Giant Fist.
Heading out.
I've got Giant Fist, what am I talking about? Of course I have enough damage.
Close.
There you go. You're set up to die to the SMG now. Or not. I guess that's a potential capture too. Getting a little more nervous about this whole affair. Fist in time. Yeah, it is. Isn't it?
Covered.
The assault comes to here. Should be able to clean that up back there pretty easy. Don't love the chance to miss, but it's a kill. One down. I could get Kelso to come shoot you. I could get Kelso to just come shoot you, I guess. Actually, we may not be able to go for the capture here. Really? Wow. Okay. Ooh, that's not good. Why can't I get the grenade I want? I guess because you're defended from it. Well, in that case, the solution's actually quite simple, folks. You just remove the intervening walls. Today on Home Improvement, we're taking out this annoying bathroom wall. There you go. Doesn't that just create such a more open space to work with? Let's see. I've got to kill them. I've got to kill them. So I think the situation means we're not capturing the sectoid. Grim's just gonna finish that off. Alright. Today on Home Improvement, we paint the walls with alien blood. Make sure that one dies.
No longer a threat.
And I think I can get the capture attempt here.
Moving to position.
I have a command to finish the job if this fails.
Aye, aye, Attempting capture.
Wow.
Target disabled.
Our capture game has been absolutely incredible today. We're 3 for 3. That's
Move it
crazy. And yeah, you clipped that? Oh. Thank you, I think. Pretty sure. Alright. That's them dealt with.
Good to go.
On it.
I believe that the final enemies are over here in this room. That's what my prior knowledge tells me
Commander.
from the battle scan. So we're gonna start working on that. Tummy, why you growl? Do I need to feed you?
Move it.
I think so. That'll probably be a soon thing then.
On my way.
This might be our last tactical mission then, if the stomach is starting to argue with me.
I'm rolling.
And Grim is probably not getting involved in the rest of the mission, but if you're gonna have any chance of it, you gotta start dashing. I still need to clip the one you posted in Discord chat. I need to wait for the VOD so I can go back. She's going insane. I'm losing it. I'm talking to my own stuff.
Affirmative, Commander.
Is that crazy though? Is that really crazy, or doesn't everybody do
Cover
that?
position here.
Don't you just talk to yourself a bit when you need something?
Ready to engage.
Good to go.
It's killing time.
Yep, they're right here, on the other side of this door.
Moving to position.
Let's go get them.
10-4. Location confirmed.
Affirmative. Moving out.
Heading there now.
On me, Scarlet, though, the brain power is gonna go down soon. It is. That's why we gotta wrap this up.
Okay.
We wrap this up and we go home. Before I start to make
Commander.
critical mistakes based on lack of brain power. What do I want to be?
I don't think we're alone out
I
here.
don't know. By the way, Scarlett, there are a lot of guides on Google for adding PNG tubers to Streamlabs. Oh, okay. Will do, will do. I can take a look at those. Thank you, Graham. I really appreciate it. I think we're ready to just breach this.
Enemies in sight.
Oh, he was digging.
They're shifting their attack.
Is this the actual command pod? I think this is the real command pod.
Watch the side.
I think this has the correct amount of aliens in
They're
it.
flanking my position.
Send Geronimo to here. And we can just remove you from existence.
X-ray down.
We can bring Bell
Moving
to
to
here
position.
and punch you.
Engaging in close combat.
I just love the giant fist, and it's such a good weapon too if you can get close enough for it. Because like that does a ton of damage. That's way more than our gun does. And it doesn't cost any ammunition. It's just that good.
Heading to that location.
Let's flank you. Make sure you die.
Solid copy.
Steema gets to finish off this little guy.
Hostiles pacified.
And... Hey, Kelso.
Heading there now.
Kill it. Huh. Apparently there wasn't another Muton. I must have miscounted. Apparently it was 2 Mutons, a drone, and a Mechtoid in that one pod, which is a very weird pod. But, there we go. That was a good mission. We've had good missions today. I've been really pleased with how this has gone. Folks, that is Operation Unceasing Mountain, a landed medium in Argentina. 23 aliens killed, 0 XCOM operatives lost, and I don't believe any injuries among the entire squad once again. A little scratch on the armor on Kelso. Frankly, I'm very glad that that's all it was. Kelso could have gotten way more hurt than that. So let's go home. I'm happy. This is a good day of XCOM. This is a good stream. I'm pleased. Kelso goes up to Sergeant. I suppose I can stop calling Kelso a disappointment. He's actually been performing very well, especially for how late they joined the program. You probably... I mean, you're already psionic, I guess. I have no idea what I'm giving you for Sergeant Kelso, so we'll talk about that later. And everybody's happy. Everybody's fine. Another capture? Another carbine to our name. 103 alien alloys. We are being spoiled today. So many flight computers, so many power sources, another outsider shard. Oh, I hardly know what to do with myself. That's so good. It is the 21st of January. What do we have to look forward to? Advanced Plasma's almost done, which is going to represent a potentially really huge upgrade in our weapons. Frankly, I should be working on some already. The arc rifle. Oh. Oh yeah, that's right. Skelly was telling us about this the other day. Does low damage can temporarily disable alien weaponry, allowing them to assist in alien captures? That's cool. If only I still needed captures. Our capture game has been incredible. Like, really good. Neural gun link is a fun meme. But none of this is what I'm looking for. I want... Here they are. Plasma storm gun. I want one of these. I want one of these for my Rocketeers. Can we pull together the money for that? I think we can. I think we can pull together the money. And I believe... Where is it? I skipped over it. Here they are. UFO power sources. I think I can get rid of one. I have enough flight computers and power sources to build 2 more firestorms.
You've been at it for days now. All I can think about is my bunk.
I know, Bradford. Me too. For real. I think I can sell a power source in order to get this going earlier. It would be a pretty big upgrade for our Rocketeers. Gives us a little bit more flexibility, too. Where is it? Storm gun. Yeah, get to work on that. I do think it's going to be a little while before I can justify building a 3rd and a 4th Firestorm. Right? Firestorms are incredibly expensive. They're going to be very good, don't get me wrong. I just don't think that we can really justify, like, building that many in such short order. So two is gonna be enough for a little while. We'll deploy those. Yeah, we'll deploy those. I can probably transfer some stuff out of Europe at this juncture. We go up to like 4 interceptors on every continent. No, because I plan on transferring the firestorms to the true front line, which is Asia. So that'll be okay, I think. Like three regular interceptors each continent that we have a presence on. You can ignore North America, we're never getting it back. At this point in the campaign, this would have to turn into a really, really long war for us to fight back in North America. I think it's just off the table. So they're gone. Just cross them off the map. Take a big, blue covered sticker, like a dark blue sticker for the ocean, and just sticker over all of this. It's not real. Yeah, which should work. I think we'll be fine with this. In that case, I will eventually need the 3rd and the 4th Firestorm. Need being a very relative term, but those can be long-term expenses. I'm gonna roll forward the Geoscape a little more. I've got some energy for more Geoscape nonsense. Hey, Anderson. Anderson's now psionic. Good job. Pharaoh, I guess you can become psionic too. You want Mind Fray? Have fun. Kim, once again failing. But that's okay, Kim. You can always try again. Where are you? Don't hide from me. Get back in the tube. And one more. Oh. Give up 10 chrysalid carcasses for 2 scientists. That's $90. Nah. You can keep your scientists. Teague has failed. Okay, that just means I can throw you right back in. I don't know why I keep throwing the scouts into here. I just don't know. I mean, I kind of like Psi Scouts. It gives them a little bit of additional flexibility. Yeah, I'll give you Mind Fray. Sure. Why not? And we can always pull them out. It doesn't hurt to have them in there.
Contact detected.
A low scout over South Africa. Looks like a snack to me. Let's go get it. Nada?
Engaging bogey. Nearing strike range.
Taking a lot of damage, I think.
Contact detected.
Scorch. See if you can take that down cleanly. It's leaving, isn't it? We only got 1 interception.
Contact lost.
Okay, well at least we interfered with its mission. So, so it goes, I guess.
Implanting a second heart will allow a critically wounded soldier to survive longer without medical assistance.
I'm gonna be perfectly honest, Valen, I have no idea why that works. Like, I'm sure that it helps prevent, like, cardiac failure. But most of our soldiers, I think, are bleeding to death, and I'm not sure a second heart is going to help with that. Maybe. I don't know, you're the doctor, not me. So, let's go back on over here. We've got a free slot again. I don't know who got out. Skelly is free now. It must be Skelly. If I manage to scrape together a little bit more money, which I am interested in. Can I really sell more things? Absolutely. Always. Sell a couple muton corpses. We must feed the gene lab. The gene lab must be sated. Yeah, Skelly I think is basically a complete soldier. There's an argument to go bioelectric skin, but, you know, for protection from strangulation. But that's not a priority for me. So I think that Skelly's basically complete, and we can start to look into upgrading more people. Selling commander picks. If I could fund this program off of commander picks, absolutely. I gotta get the shadowy figures on the council to start donating to the XCOM OnlyFans. Let's see, who else wants gene modding? Smit wants more. There's also an argument to give this to Dorn. Dorn is now really high ranked, so taking Dorn out of the rotation for a while doesn't really hurt Dorn. Can I promote Dorn first before I do that? Colonel? Nope, not yet. Yeah, I think that we initiate the Iron Dorn project. It's kind of a meme, but making Dorn into a super soldier is really funny to me. I don't know why your model's all weird for iron skin, but that's fine. Let's go ahead and get you started.
Excellent. We'll begin prepping the candidate for surgery immediately. I will notify you when the genetic modification process is completed.
You gonna sell Bradford pics? Hey Bradford, how do you feel about that? We sell pics like this, although we take off, or like this. This is what you're talking about, right? You got a prototype PNG ready. Wow, already? Nifty. Elasio.
Contact detected.
Let's see. An abductor over Nigeria. That's probably our next real mission. Unless you're landing.
Commander,
nope.
Our failure to respond to the latest UFO contact is sure to displease the Council. One of our top priorities is to maintain satellite coverage over the Council's member nations.
Videos of Bradford while he's saying these lines, but they're like thirst trap shots. You know,
Commander,
I'm sure there's some
we have
people
multiple
who'd be
reports of
into
new
that.
abductions in progress. The locations are marked on the hologlobe.
Alrighty. Looks like we've got a roadway map. And, if you got a prototype PNG, if you toss it in, like, either you can DM it to me, or you can put it in the Discord. Your preference. Maybe I can show it on, stream if you'd like. Up to you, of course, Grim. You are the artiste, after all. This is a swarming abduction. We want to send a decent team, at the very least, but we don't have to send the very best. There's a roadway. Send you... I want to get more Master Sergeants, right? That's kind of the goal. So send Sing. Put it in Discord? Cool, cool, cool. Do you send Skelly? Skelly's like so close to Master Sergeant. I mean, not so close. Like, they've got a ton of XP to go, actually. Like 900-ish, 850 something. Actually, 846 specifically. But you want more elite soldiers. That's how you get them. This is a roadway. This is a roadway. Do you want Skelly, who can take advantage of high ground very, very well? Or do you send Statue, who's a crit sniper? I don't know, actually. To be perfectly honest with you, I'm not sure. Probably send the crit sniper. Although there are some roadway maps. You know, though, there is some roadway maps where Skelly's, like, incredibly happy. I think we send Skelly on this next one. In that case, if we're taking, like, a B team, is the plan, I think. Who's our best available officer? I guess it's Smith. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's send a B team so we can get some XP on people. It's on Discord now. I say Skelly so they can try their new upgrades. That's true. They have not been out since they started going into surgery. So, it would be nice to see how that plays out for them. I think that I want for this map, I mean for roadways, I think I would benefit from an archer. I think my preference would be the Valkyrie, but the Valkyrie's out of action. Don't think I want a Marauder. Goliath is okay. Honestly, I haven't been overly thrilled with the Goliath. I mean, it tanks, right? And it does its job. Desta's an hour out. Nah, you probably leave Desta alone. I need a real Rocketeer now. That's gonna be Harris. Yeah. I will go ahead and pull that up before we leave then, Grim. Because I'm just gonna build our squad here, and then we're probably gonna start ending stream. But the reveal of your prototype rat PNG will also be revealed with, you know, with your permission, which I think I have, but just to make sure that that's what you want. Let's see, Brimstone? Yeah, awesome. Medic, Engineer, Sniper, Gunner, Archer, Rocketeer, Assault. We are missing... We don't have an Infantry, and we don't have a Scout. And actually, for a roadway, I would like to have a Scout. Most of my Scouts are in the tube right now. I think we pull one out, maybe? Who would I pull? Probably Beth. Hey Beth. Guess what? You're getting out of school early. And when you come back, we're buying you McDonald's. So that all the other kids are jealous. Who else even wants to go in here? I have not the faintest clue. In 2 days I want to throw roast beef in the tube. I am willing to wait for that, so we'll just keep it empty. So then we throw, you in, Zeno. And we get everybody outfitted, and everything's gonna be just groovy, I think. Sing. Again, well, we don't really need captures. We just really don't. The only alien that we still need for our menagerie is the Muton Elite. And right now we need to kill them more than we need to capture them. So... I like big brains and cannot lie. Good, I think. Yeah, good. Yes, we're working on making you into our volunteer. I think that you are very much leading the pack when it comes to getting you prepared for that role. Let's see. Submit. You're gonna want an alloy plating. That should be fine then. And let's see what an archer in Mech 2 is capable of. You're definitely wanting the grenade launcher. Now, you got a couple options here, I guess. You don't want to take the fist, because the archer's kind of a long-range mech. I mean, it can close to close range, it just doesn't have too many benefits for it. I think that the archer is happier as a longer-ranged support mech. Restorative Mist could be pretty cool. Instead of Flamethrower? On a roadway, I mean, Flamethrower could be cool, though. Or you take this. Both are gonna benefit. Uses permission to... You gonna bring more of them? Because you've got Packmaster. What about Flamethrower? Let's bring Restorative Mist. I think that you're gonna actually get additional uses out of it, which is gonna be kind of funny. I'm here for that. Take your tack sensors, and I feel like we should give you a scope. And that should work for us, right? Yeah, you're ready. We got a few more people to equip. Pretty straightforward. You are Snapshot, and you have your own Shredder. We can hand you a scope. Cahal. Pretty standard assault loadout, I think. We're gonna have a lot of healing on this mission. I may be able to swap out the spare medkit for something else. Scout. Arc thrower. Alloy plating. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, because I've got a spare medkit on our gunner. I don't think I need it. Are you up to double tap yet? I don't think you are. You're only a sergeant. You're only a sergeant? What if we gave you the cognitive enhancer? Frankly, you could use it. Having an officer who's this low rank, like, is kind of not ideal. Yeah, we'll give that to you. You're going to be providing additional XP also to Xeno, I think is your deal. Is the promotion line that we gave you. You do the training missions or something? No, you're not even that high ranked yet. Oh well, I think that's our team. We've got Sobolev, Singh, Skelly, Submit, Manimal, Harris, Cahal, and Xeno. They all look to be equipped. Let me double check the Rocketeer. Okay, you're good. Manimal. Yeah, you're good. Alright, I think that's our team. And I think that's it for today. We will be returning and completing that abduction tomorrow. As well as, I think tomorrow's gonna be another big day. I think tomorrow Hyperwave Relay is online. End of the month. Advanced Plasma. Whew. Yeah. I mean, maybe we even play long enough to start playing around with Plasma in our squad with the Storm Gun. Kinda depends how much they throw at us, right? But that is tomorrow me's, tomorrow me's fun. For now, I'm pretty hungry. Before we go, though, before we start saying our goodbyes properly, Let's see. I wanted to... Where in the Discord, Grim has apparently made... Oh, a little prototype PNG. That's cute. Here, let me, let's see, can I open this? What happens if I... Yeah, we load it in browser, so I don't show my whole Discord. And we'll just pull this over to desktop. And there it is. Aww. Oh, and it's got a little heart tail. It's cute. Aww. It's a little fella. And they got the cheese. I hope they've gotten some pills to go with it. Oh, I love that, Grim. Cheese to meet you? Oh. I mean, how could you say no to that little face? Cheese to meet you. Imagine if I started saying that. Imagine how low the viewership would drop if whenever we had new people come in to the channel, that's what I said. I was honestly expecting a literal rat PNG. No, this is really good. Like, this is so good. Wow. You're an artist, Grim. You really are. That's your new intro for stream. You see, most people don't get here until shortly after I start. Or after I start in general. So I don't think that would have quite the negative impact, except on the sanity of the VOD watchers. The VOD watchers would maybe die. They would maybe suffer eternally. Oh, that's wonderful. Thank you so much, Grim. Needs a comfy burrito blankie? That would be very me. Alrighty. Well, let's go on over to ending soon. Because we are. Art time over. Let me see. Do I have clip review? Oh, you're right. You're right. Clip review. Never mind. I'm just wrong. Okay, let me open that up actually. Mute the tab first so I can do my navigation. That's a good call, Yelashio. That's a good call. I almost forgot. Can you believe it? Let's see. Clips. Oh, yep. This looks like them. Oh, I should go through tonight and clean up the accidental clips. Now that I got permission to do that. Open stream, here, cheese to meet you, burst into tears, the VOD watcher experience. I should do that. Just randomly. Not as a constant thing. But like, at some point in the future, like weeks from now, I should randomly open up a stream in like a really high-pitched voice. Like, here, one moment. Cheese to meet you. And say that. And just say that. And just do that voice for the first couple minutes of stream before, you know, actual live viewers get here. And just torture the VOD watchers until somebody comes to save them. Here, let me bring us over to desktop again. We'll do a clip review. Here we are. So this one looks accidental as it doesn't have a title. That was from yesterday. This one also has no title, I think. 28 seconds. So, I think you were trying to clip this. I need to unmute the tab. I'm a fool. I'm a rube. Fist in time. Yeah. You really know how to clip these things to make me sound like terrible. To remove all context, Grim. You have a special talent. Cheese to meet you. I've never heard that before. Yeah, and pretend nothing happened. Just gaslight them. That'd be a great bit. That's definitely a forewarning to you, VOD watchers. I'm coming for you. We sell pics like this. Although we take off, or like this. This is what you're talking about, right? Oh. Scarlet Voice. So, this one doesn't sound good, but this is the highest, like, sustainable voice that I can do. It's kinda garbage, but, you know, it gets up there. And that's probably the highest. Oh. Bradford, more like Bradford, my man has cake. Yeah, I mean, he kinda do, don't he? He kinda do. Why did Jake Solomon make him like that? Because he knew what the audience needed. You're just lewd. I mean, only some of the time. Only occasionally. That's a cool... Thank you, Yelashio. Thank you for clipping that. That is an interesting, That is an interesting voice. It could use a little refinement. But actually it's not nearly as bad as I thought it was. It's still very... I don't think I'd use it for, like, my voice, necessarily. But it could be good for bits, you know? It's just a little saturating, right? To be my voice. Does that make sense? Just a little too sweet. High-pitched, right? But yeah, that's better than I thought it was. It do be like that, yeah. I'm not quite the, I'm just not that kind of girl, you know? It'd be how it'd be. This one also looks... This looks accidental, too. Cool. I'll clean those up later. Alright, I think that's the clips. Let's go back over. Well, I think today's been a good day. Thank you all. Thank you all for being here. Today was a wonderful day of streaming. I'm leaving stream very happy. It's been awesome. So thank you to each and every one of you that tuned in. You've put a smile on my face today. Thank you so much. And especially thank you to all of our chatters. As always, wonderful to talk with y'all. You have someone to raid. Oh, who would that be? Yeah, I just checked. I don't have anybody of my own to raid. So we can go ahead and check out Akaricha. Oh, yeah, we could send y'all over to Akaricha. Queen Mira. Let me go see. She's silly funny. Sometimes. I see. Let me go ahead and pull her up. You know, we gotta do our due diligence and check, right? Of course, I trust your judgment entirely, Elasio. I'm also just curious where I'm sending you all. Let's see. Queen Mira, currently live. Oh, playing High Pixel Skyblock They're trans too. A little VTuber. That's a cozy little icon. Oh, and they do a silly little voice as they mine the pumpkin. Yeah, that seems chill. Okay. Yeah, we'll send you all over there. They seem chill. Queen Mira. Sometimes she's and sometimes she's a asshole and I would have put her in a trash can, but sometimes she's nice. I see. Hopefully in a good way. Well, we can go ahead and send y'all over there. That seems like a cozy little place. So let me go ahead and set up our raid, as I also think... hold on. Brain, the slash goes first, not after the command. You idiot. There we go. Queen Mira. I hope that y'all have a good time over there. As I set that up. Yeah, say hello. And yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I'll see y'all in the next one. You all have a lovely night. And VOD watchers, watch your back. See y'all. Bye-bye. Have a good night.